Hello. Guess who's back? Okay, we take that, Umbro. We take that. Hell all? Yes, Cody, hell all. Exactly that. Hello. How is life on this Wednesday? Is Wednesday, my dudes. Beautiful layered, I hate you. Why do I have to play with this obnoxious, ridiculous looking thing? What the hell? Are you looking so schmexy? I do not. This is unicorn puke. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Life is good. 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 New Monsanto content drop. Yeah, we will see. We will see how it is. We have ZOH SHIA and we have USJ. So, yeah, we will see. Unicorn puke and hunts 10-star monsters. Yeah. Yeah. Sadly. Sadly. ADHD has spoken and my hyperfocus is now switching from world to Warframe. Oof. Oof. Well, I hope you have good fun. Instantly back to grinding ArcWorld, really? Is it that bad? Why that chest? I don't know. I don't know. They wanted it. They wanted it. Thick green mosquito? Yeah, he's not that thick. To be honest. Not that one. Yeah, welcome in everyone. More wilds, of course. 10 stars of Shia is here, so... first course of action would be... well, I'm gonna solo it, of course. I'm gonna go in the first time solo in that shitter. See how it is. And we're gonna do some multiplayer. We also have the USJ stuff to farm. I don't know how much it is, but it's probably a little bit. You know, because it's most likely 2 sets, 2 weapons, maybe Palico armor as well. So, probably gonna take a little bit to farm all of that. But we will see. We will see. And of course, if you want to hop in, lobby ID, spin exclamation mark ID, feel free to join. It's an open lobby. Okay. It doesn't drop any new armor piece. Yeah, I know. It was, you know... It's not AT. So, it was kind of obvious that we don't get any new armor from ZOH SHIA. Right? That was obvious. It's basically only for farming, right? One more option for the 10 stars. But it was already obvious that there's nothing new in terms of armor. We already knew that. Alright. Well, I guess we can go start. And we're gonna look at this shadow. Your stuff is very nice. We will see. We will see. I don't expect the longsword to actually be usable. Because, you know, historically the longsword is relatively elemental focused. And we all know that element on longsword is not the greatest right now. So, yeah. I'm also curious about the bow. If the bow is good, it could be better than Gokma in some cases. But I guess we will have to see. We will have to see. How good is ZOH SHIA new stuff? There is no ZOH SHIA new stuff. There is no new armor. There is no new weapon. ZOH SHIA does not give you anything. Except the stuff it gives. Charms, emblems, ancient fragments, and heavy armor spheres. I mean, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's a little bit of a better loot pool than ArcWorld. Because ArcWorld, you get the certificate as well. No, actually, no, it doesn't matter. Those are bonus rewards anyway. No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, they have the same loot pool. Oh well. It didn't feel too different. No, we will see. We will see. A bit more challenging than ArcWorld. Are you sure? I mean, if it's not that different and it's basically the same than it was before, then I don't really see any difficulty really. But we'll see. I'm gonna do some buffing first, so we have that 45 minutes. of my thingies. There we go. Just that. And that should be enough. The question is only what build do I go for? Do I go for the Flare 5 build? I guess so. Because wounds are relatively important. Balco looks insane. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad. Longsword would need 10% elemental damage increase. Yeah, sadly, element on longswords is not that great. Right. So confused on talisman charms. I have too many. I have no idea which ones are good. Well, there is a rule of thumb, Dex. Right? The rule of thumb is basically if your charm doesn't have... And I'm gonna give you like 5 different skills. If the charm doesn't have a secondary skill, weakness exploit, agitator, adrenaline rush, burst, flare, or latent power, then 90% of the time you can put him in the trash can. Right? So something like this trash can. Right? Something like this trash. This one trash. This one trash. You know. This one, okay, can be usable. Right? This one, yeah, really good for elemental light bowgun, right? This one, honestly, kinda trash. Right? This one can be usable in some situations. Right? You have to have one of those skills. Right? If you don't have one of those, then like I said, 90% of cases, it's trash. Convert element can also be okay. So mainly I would keep like those 6. If the first skill is also good, then you can go for that, okay? Just as a reminder, weakness exploit, agitator, burst, flare, latent power, adrenaline rush, and maybe convert element. Right, convert element lost a lot of its value because we have the Arcwell chest piece now. That just comes with 3 points of convert on it. So if you don't keep the convert charms, it's fine. You can throw them away if you want to. Right? But yeah, they're not that great anymore because of that chest piece right now. So it's like, yeah, it's okay. Right? Steel Fox and Leonard, congrats for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. What is this cursed outfit? Ask Almond Soul. I didn't make that. I didn't make that shit. And you have to ask Almond Soul. I did not make that. Mind if I see a SNS build later? After the quest, yeah. After the quest, I can show you. Okay. Stan and Verse made it? Yeah, but Almond Soul redeemed it. Almond Soul did redeem it. Right, yeah, before we do any of the redeems... Except where maybe just quickly do the build check. But before we do the spin the wheel, I'm gonna do the 10 ZOH SHIA solo and we see how it goes. Right? We're gonna see. You're only running 2-piece ebony. Because you don't have ebony on your weapon. Alright, you don't have that. If the weather's a week, yes, the whole week. I mean, it's okay for what it is, but, you know, it would be better to get ebony on the weapon. But for now, it's fine. Right? For now, it's okay. The charm could be way better. Like, guard itself is not that of a good skill right now. Right? It's not that great. I think it would be better for you to go for, honestly, like Counter-Strike charm. Or something like that. I think that would be better. Right? 3 levels of Counter-Strike in there. I think that's probably gonna benefit you more than having guard. And for Ray, it won't help you at all. Right? So yeah, that charm is not that great. Is not good. Or you can go, I don't know, evade extender in the charm and then you have 3 level 2 slots. Where you can put whatever you want. Alright, I think that would be better than this. Okay. Is it not worth to transcend the armor? It is. It is. But probably don't have enough materials or armor spheres to do that. Right. Right, like I said, before we do any redeems, we're gonna do that ZOH SHIA solo. And of course, I'm gonna go in there with lands. And then we see how it goes. We see how that goes. Well, good luck to me. Let's go try it. Let's see. Let's see. Good luck. Yeah, we will see. If that ZOH SHIA is not that different from the usual one, then I would expect around 10 minutes. And he's dead. You know, I guess it also depends on how much HP the guy has. Right? Depends on that as well. Sneak attack. Let's see. There we go. Get this. Gonna scream again? Oh, he is gonna scream again. Okay, well. That's gonna do this one. There we go. Can I grab this? Oh, I can. Easy life. Easy, easy. 3 wounds on the head equals topple, right? Wasn't it like that? Gonna do downwards flame. Oh, he's not gonna do downwards flame. Alright. I wasn't close enough for that, apparently. But he's still biting. Come on. Well, that's kinda ass from you. So is it the double one? No. That is not the double one. No, he's gonna do the double one after the first Nova, right? Yeah, I think then he's gonna do the double one. There we go. Yeah, can you just stand still? Okay, that's 1 on the head. There we go. There's some good weapons to farm Omega. Basically everything. Light bowgun is really, really, really strong against Omega. But you could technically use everything. Where? Oh! Okay. I didn't get behind him. I did not get behind him. Yeah, on this one you have to go into the body. Because then it doesn't hit you. Gonna wait for this. There we go. Yeah, you have to go into the body for that one. To be safe. Can you get black head again? Please? Play. Oh my god. Okay. Well, not like this, but okay. I mean, sure, I guess. Tyrus, hello. I need more wounds on the head. Oh. Yeah, see, when I like be below his head, I'm safe. There we go. That's the second one. One more and I should get topple. One more and I should get the topple. Only 1 tick. That's only 1 of them. Pop. That's fine. I need 1 more wound. There we go. Cool. Come on, give me my wound. No, don't get the headpiece again. Hope all is good. All is good, yes. All is Gucci. Oh, front leg break. Okay. I don't know if that counts. That does count. Sadly, no black head. Sag. Don't you yet more usually? No, not really. Nova. Nova time. Let's see if Claire's strat still works. Let's see. Hopefully. Hopefully Claire Boulder still works. It works? Oh, easy life then. Easy life. I just need to get my cat near me. It's really the only thing I need to do. Because I know the cat can really fuck it up. Okay, well that works, I guess. No. There we go. Nice. Still works. Why do you want Black Hat? Because I deal more damage on the Black Hat. That's why I quickly need the wound. There we go. Quickly get that. Topple. What? No topple? Huh? No wing topples? What? That is very, very, very sad. No wing topples. Okay. Huh. That is kinda sad. Did they just remove it on him? I hope not. Hope you can still get wing topples. That's a double. Yep. That's the double. Bop. Okay, well, let's see if we can get this wing topple then. Let's hope. Let's see. Do I have to wait? Oh, okay. Wing topples are still there. Alright, what USJ? Universal Studios Japan. Okay, wing topples do still exist. I guess I just did it too early. Well, that's good to know, though. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm gonna go away from this. Wing topple's still there. 1, 2. Okay. You done now? You wanna transform already or what? Or what? Yep. Ah, I couldn't block it. I can block that. Or what? Still get winded? Alright, I guess fair enough. Gonna do one of those. Oh shit. Lots of things coming my way. It's gonna go under him. Okay. Oh, the thunder! Ayo, Ouija, hello. Getting something special from ZOH SHIA? As far as I know, no. As far as I know, there is nothing special from the dude. Slicing pot. Dragon pots are actually quite good on him. Can cause a flinchy flinch. Downwards flame. And then 1. Oh, only 1? Okay. Thought he's gonna do more than 1. I guess not. He's gonna do 2 of those. There we go. Is there a wound right there? There is. Let's go. Let's go. The first to share off the stream. Yep. Yes, it is. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Not the white sweep. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. This one is kind of ass, this attack. Well, this one is even more ass. Okay. Not too bad. Little bite. Wanna get that wound on the arm right there, so I can go on the head as well. Why? I can't block this! Well, I'm dead. Okay, so he does a lot more of the downwards flame. A lot more. Okay, so guard up. So guard up it is. Alright, yeah, the downwards flame just sucks. That one just sucks. Is no bueno. But I mean, we are well above 5 minutes. So, Gilly, sneak attack. Okay, now chain fireball, flame fireball. Wait. Did my Gilly not work? Okay. Sad life. Satch. No ghillie, no sneak attack. There's a wound. Yeah, that's actually good. Yeah, do thunder shenanigans. I don't care about that. No. Not like this. Not like that. That's fine. That's 1. And that's 2. And shulubity-doop. There we go. Oh my god, again? Okay, so... yeah, there's a problem. There's a problem. Downwards Flame sucks. They have 1 flare, but I have 5 flare in my build. Okay, so... we established... I'm gonna go with guard up. The Downwards Flame is way too suckery. Downwards Flame sucks balls. That one sucks. Is it chump? I mean, it just sucks that I don't have enough mobility with land to just get out of the Downwards Flame. You know, that just sucks. Can I get my sneak attack? Don't look at me. Bitch, stay there. Yeah, there you go. See? There we go. It's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Oh, look. Fireball. Grab that. There we go. Head break. And we still have 1 boulder, though. Wait, what? Oh, no, yeah, no, that's the normal one. Does the... no. Don't get Dragon Blighted. Okay, 3 fireballs. 1 fireball. And another fireball. And we are done. There we go. What? What? He can do that? Okay, that's new. Knew that he's doing that one. Huh. Interesting. Oh, you bastard. No? Stop it. He's gonna do the Downwards Flame again, won't he? Yeah, I fucking knew it. Whoa! What? Dude, the firebolts! Holy shit, the range! Brother! Brother, the firebolts! He is strong? No, and he's not strong. The firebolts, though. The range of them. He's not strong, it's just the range. What the hell? The range is so insane. The fuck? Well, we'll try that again. What the hell? Not like this. But 3 fire... No, fire res? I don't need fire res. I don't need fire res. I just need it guard up. That's all I need. Fire res. Don't get fire blighted. And even if the fire blight didn't kill me. The fire blight did not kill me. Thank you for pretending to struggle. No, I was just really surprised right there with the range of that fireball. And yeah, he's spamming way more downwards flames. That sucks for lands. Is he harder than 80 arc? No, it just... So far, he's not harder than AT Arc. So far, he's not. Ah, yeah, didn't hit the front leg. He's gonna do this one. That's fine. Oh, I didn't get it this time. Satch. Satch! There we go. You know what I can do? I can just do this. Yeah, fuck you. What now? Fireball? Fireball my ass. I have got up now. You have no power here. You have no power here anymore. Yeah, you know what? I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. God up it is. There we go. More God up shenanigans. Bop. Grab that. Oh, a wound. Oh, the wound is gone. Well, that's sad. There we go. Some attacks seem faster. It seems so completely the same to me. Not gonna lie. So far, it seems completely the same. Like, I don't feel any speed increase or anything like that. The only thing he does is, yeah, he's spamming more fireballs and downwards flames. But that's about it. I don't see any speed increase. Yeah, this one he does way more often. Which I actually do not appreciate that much. Wound. It's gonna block, because I don't know if that's gonna hit me with those hitboxes. There we go. Don't think they are faster. No, it doesn't seem faster. It seems the exact same to me. You know? Okay. Just gonna get out of this. Cool. Cool story. Try again next time. Only one tick. Sad. It just hits harder? Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like it. Yeah, but he doesn't seem fast or anything. I'm gonna block that. Oh, I could have done leaping right there. Missed my opportunity. Missed my opportunity to do leaping thrust. Hey. Why are you doing some weird shenanigans? Stop with the weird shenanigans. Oh, of course. More downwards flames, because I'm ZOH SHIA. I can do it. Brother, this one doesn't hit me, but the other one does. I feel scammed. Topple! Give me my topple. There we go. That's what I want. We need guard up. Yes, for the downwards flame, you need guard up. For that one, you do. Okay. Done with that. Heroic scamming? Nah, the cat is gonna heal me. That cat is gonna heal me. 1, 2, and 3. And we're gonna sharpen up. And we're gonna buff up a little bit. Where are my buffs? There. There we go. Don't get hit by the meteor. And we're gonna pull this. And we got Claire. So let's see if I can get the topple now correctly. Let's see. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you bastard. Give me that. Thank you. There we go. I was a little bit afraid right there that I wouldn't be able to get it. A little bit afraid. No. No scream for you. Okay, this one already. Gonna do this. Cool. Wing Chopper works after Nova. Yeah, if you get the wound on it, yeah. You know what? Get some mount build up in there. Okay. Whatever the hell that was, ZOH SHIA. But it definitely did not concern me. That's a double. 1. 2. Oh, I didn't grab it? Hiya. Hiya. GM Servant, thanks for free follow, welcome. How many jumps does it give? I don't know yet. I have no idea. The first time I did him, I failed because I'm dumb. That's basically why. Oh, I don't like this. Shitty attack. Oh. Well, I guess we're gonna grab that one. We're gonna grab that. Willie, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, welcome in raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Vycery, content creator and speedrunner. And we are doing the 10-star ZOH SHIA right now. So far, he seems very much the same as the normal ZOH SHIA. So... yeah. Oh, he's done. He's gonna transform. No? But he didn't react to anything. Okay, weird. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Is he not transforming yet? Oh, I was too close. Too close to the fire. Oh, there we go. There we go. Stream was amazing. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. You know what we're gonna try? Where are the other thunder? Here. See if we can get maybe a KO from the thunder thingies. That would maybe be a good idea. Downward? Mm-hmm. Well, at least now I don't have to concern myself with that downward flame anymore. Having got up in my build. One. Only one? Wow, you lost your edge, ZOH SHIA. Only one fireball? I was expecting 5 in a row. The hell? Why don't you give me 5 fireballs in a row? Okay. Alright. Not what I expected. Did any of them hit him? I don't think so. I don't think any of them hit him. Downwards flame? No downwards flame. Oh, there. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Aha. So he's gonna fake me out. I see. Ah, okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. You're gonna fake. Uh-huh. So that's what he's doing. He's gonna throw a fireball and then all of a sudden, oh, look at that, downwards flame. Because I can. I see. That's how we do it. Gotcha, gotcha. KO? No. KO? No. No KOs yet. Oh, I don't have any more thunder. Satch. Sag, and I need to sharpen. Can you just transform? Huh? Okay. This is just ass. You are telling me the boil right here is gonna do two downwards flames back to back? No way. No shot. No shot bro can pull that off. No. Declined. That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Can we just do one of those? Okay. Let me guess, he's gonna do downwards flame again, right? No? Surprising. Surprising, no downwards flame. Give me that. It's gonna go on the tail. Oh, look. Oh, look. Brother! Brother, it's downwards flame after downwards flame. What the hell? Why are you doing... Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop the bullshit. Stop it. God damn it. Why are you doing this? Why is he doing that? This is so bad. Imagine you're playing SNS. What are you supposed to do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get the mount now. There we go. Get the mount. What the hell? Now imagine you were not on lands with guard up. Yeah. Yeah. What do you get for defeating 10 ZOH SHIA? Probably charms, better temper tickets, all of that shenanigans. Right, all of that shenanigans is what you get. Wonder if we can get another wing topple. Let's see. Oh, never mind, we don't need another wing topple. Datch. And I didn't even card this time. I didn't even die this time. And do downward into 3 small fireballs, into 2 large fireballs 3 times in a row. Yeah, that sounds like pain. That sounds like pain. Now do it again with IG. I have the feeling with IG he's just gonna die. Because there, the downwards flame, I can literally just hop over it. Right? I even had the second boulder still up. I could have used that one. So, new mix-ups? Not anything else. That's basically it. Probably more HP, but yeah, that's about it. Right? Not really anything else. Yeah, and the rewards, I guess, very similar to AT Arc. Very similar. I think he flinches less. Yeah, because he probably has more HP, which means the thresholds are also higher. Right? Higher HP means higher thresholds. So that's why he's probably flinching less. What does a cat have? Arcweld. Arcweld. That's what it has. Do it with hammer? Yeah, I guess with hammer you're gonna be in a world of pain. Right? Because hammer is not fast enough to get out of the downwards flame. Yeah. Wanna see a 4 times Dragonlight Bowgun speedrun? Well, I guess it's not gonna be... Well, it's probably gonna take around 3 minutes. Depending on how 10 star is HP locked. Right, depending on that. Oh, wow. Offensive guard, element absorption, god charm. It's not too shabby, but it's element absorption. That's not too good. That's not too good. If I needed like 20 minutes to kill normal ZOH Shia, is it realistic to kill 10 star? You can probably do it, but it's gonna take like 30 minutes, most likely. Right. Onyx, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Last Nova is a 5% HP lock. Raisin, is that last Nova? Or is that the small Nova that he does? That on normal ZOH Shia you can also skip. Right, like which Nova do you refer to? That's the question. Right? That's the question. That bowguns demolish him, his wingguns take too much dragon damage. I think his head takes more dragon damage. I'm gonna keep this one. Yeah, I don't know what the second one that he does at the end again. Well, again, he has 3, right? He has the transformation Nova to area 3, and then he has the second big Nova in area 3, and then for me, he did a third Nova, which is like the small one, that he does after the first big Nova, right? When he gets his stuff. Wait, I'm gonna write it down. Too complicated. Too complicated. Wait. This one? Yeah, this one. So, what do we have on Tenzo, right? We have Outbreak, right? Outbreak. Then we have First Nova. That's the one where he gets the wings, right? The black wings. Then we have First Small Nova, which is the one after the big one, right? That one was skippable on normal. Skip on normal, right? That one was skippable. Oh, it's skip. You know, you don't have to do that one. Then you have third phase, right? The third phase Nova. After that, then you have the second third phase Nova. And then you have the second small Nova. And I don't know if that one is skippable as well. Like the first one right there. Right? I don't know that. So that's all the stuff. Right? And I have the feeling on all of those, maybe except this one, he is probably HP locked. Second smallest 5%, so he has to do this one. So he has to do that. I see. So maybe this one is then skippable as well, right? Maybe that one is skippable. Interesting. Interesting. Capcom really loves HP locks? Yeah, they really do. They really do. Kionte, welcome. Saw the thumbnail. Yeah, I put your name on it as well, if you didn't see. No, I put the name in it, and also on the YouTube description, I put you as well. You know, picture by. So, I hope that's fine with you. Well, at the end of the day, it's just basically a ZOH Shia with extra steps, right? The regular is skippable? Yeah, like the normal one, right? Like, I think this one is probably skippable as well. On the 10 star. So yeah, it's just basically a ZOH Shia with extra steps. A little bit of mix-ups on the fireballs, so he does way more downwards flames, which is super annoying. And that's pretty much it, right? It's not really anything else, I think. But I mean, it's nice. We have one more option to farm 10 stars at least. Right? So, to that regard, I don't think it's that bad. Right? It's just one more thing to farm 10 stars. Right? So, yeah. Still love him. I still think it's a good fight. Right? I still think so. Yeah, it's just one more option. And the best thing about this is basically it's in the arena, right? So he doesn't run away. Right, that's the thing. You can ignore the wind if you have windproof. I know. I did a regular ZOH SHIA speedrun back in the day. Where I had windproof as well. I know. Can you check my build? Mesmerize. I can take a look, yeah. We also have redeems to do. So we're gonna do that afterwards. Sinful, welcome. I also think the third phase are skippable. The third phase Novas are skippable. I mean, on normal ZOH SHIA, I actually did see some, I think it was like Bogan as well, where they skip the Novas in third phase. You know, you have the Outbreak Nova in third phase, but they skip the second one. But I don't know how that works. I have no idea. Okay, let me see here. No agitator. Well, that's oof. You sacrifice all your agitator for flare and stun res. I mean, that charm is not too bad. Honestly, I would rather go edgy instead of flare. Right, I would rather have at least 2 points of edgy, maybe even 3 points of edgy, instead of 5 flare. Because you have to keep in mind that flare, the only thing that increases on flare is the damage, right? The wound generation does not change on flare from level 1 to level 5. It's the same. It's the same wound generation. Nothing changes there. So it's only the damage that will change. And agitator, right? You get raw and affinity. Right? So I would definitely go for that. No sharpness management. I mean, if they are okay with no sharpness management, I guess. Otherwise, I would probably change the crit boost to either Master's Touch or Razor Sharp. In that case, probably, what, that's 30, 60. Probably Master's Touch is a tiny bit better on this build. But yeah, I would definitely go Agitator instead of Flare. 100%. 100%. So 79k for one player. What, normal one or the 10 star? Yeah, I would definitely go for more edgy. The stun res is nice. Like, that is good. But edgy is so important. I think an anti-Gog build would work on ZOH SHIA. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. It could. It could. Alright, right, we spin the wheels now. We have the monster wheel. Let's see what we get here. Let's see, we get... Is that 4 doshas? I think that's more 4 doshas. 10 star? I don't think so. I think the 10 star has closer to 100k. And we can easily look that up, actually. We can easily look that up. We can see that. SNS build? Yeah, give me a second. I'm just gonna quickly look at the HP. So, you said 79. Right, normal ZOH SHIA. That's... Is it this one? Normal ZOH SHIA has 48,600. I think that's this one. Or is it this one? Well, it's basically the same. So it's 4,800. Well, not 4,800, 48,000. Right? And then 10 star... Okay, 99,000. 10 star ZOH SHIA, 99,000 in one player. And in 4 player, it's 298. So the usual times 2.8 for 4 player. The usual 2.8. Well, actually... no, it's a little bit more, actually. It's a little bit more than 2.8. It's closer to times 3. Yeah, it's closer to times 3 than 2.8. So, yeah, no, not 79. No, it's 99. 99. And also, yeah, the wing arms. The question is, I don't really understand why there is the head crystallized. That's okay, right? That's understandable. But why is there this head and this head? Like, what's the difference? Right? Is this head when he has the white stuff still on it? And is this head when he's broken out of it? You know, that's the question. Fire mode? Yeah, well, yeah, but why are there two? Right? Why are there two? Black hat versus white hat. Yeah, so this one is probably white hat then, and this one has to be black hat. Right? Now, which one is which? That's the question. Right? What is what? And also for the wing arms, there are 4 different wing arms. There's the crystallized one. Then there is this one. There is the state 1. And then there is another state 1. You know, there are 4 different wing arms. I don't really understand why. You know, I don't really understand that. ZOH Shia has more HP than Proof of a Hero AT Arc. I mean, yeah, because Proof of a Hero AT Arc is in a 4-player scenario. So of course he has more. It's a single monster. Proof of a Hero is 4 monsters. AT Arc and Proof of a Hero has 71. You know, of course the Shia has more. It's a single monster, not 4, back to back. Could be when you break the crystal, but it's still white. Yeah, but still, why are there 4 wing arms? There is crystallized, there is white wing arm, and then there is black wing arm. What's the 4th one? What's the 4th? Broken? But if it's broken, then why don't say broken? Why are there 2 state 1? You know, that's what I don't understand. There are 2 state 1 wing arms. And they are different from each other. It's not that they are the same, right? They are different. I don't understand this. I'm just here to play the game. I don't get this. This is too high for me. Time to ping Mecha? Yeah, Titus, go ask. Go ask. Because I don't know. I have no idea. Shin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Left, right wing arm? No, they are both the same. They are both the same. Alright, we have to do the challenge wheel as well. Against 4 doshas. We have to do 4 doshas. Iori, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. No HUD? Oh, easy life. But with S and SCB. Could be dry version. Dry version? Too much math? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just here to play the game. I guess we go element. I guess we go element and then just... yeah, don't go for SADs. More of the story, hit it till death. Exactly that. Exactly that. Glad to find the streams. Oh, I'm glad you like him. Right, 4 dosha quest. Oh, that's the only one I have right here. So I guess we do that. Let's have fun. Only one is this at a break threshold. It's weird. It is weird. But yeah, I have no idea. I have no clue. Who created this layered set? Armin so redeemed it. Armin redeemed it. But I think Verse, Armin, and Stanley, they all 3 work together on this. So, yeah. Oh, I'm on 1 player. Oops. Sorry. Sorry, I forgot. Sorry. I'm gonna do that again. There you go. So disappointed there's no new armor. I mean, They did say in the before the quest came out, it's not gonna be arch-tempered. So yeah, it was kind of, for me, it was kind of obvious that there's no new armor. Right? If it's not arch-tempered, why would there be new armor? You know, for me, it was kind of, yeah, of course not. They did clarify that before the quest came out. Don't be shy, you were there. Yeah, and I already said that it looks like ass. And the thing with this Azure H, I didn't do the Azure H quest yet. I didn't do that yet. Difference I feel is higher stats and he spams more fire. Yeah, the downwards flame. I still don't think it's a bad quest. You know, I still think it's a good quest. But yeah, there's, you know, nothing super special, extraordinary about it. It's just ZOH SHIA with extra things, basically. You know, that's basically all it is. I don't think I saw a single new move either. Right? I'm getting a classic hairstyle back. I do, yes, but I can't use it for the week. Because I have to use this abomination of a layered armor. So, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna flash all of them. Fuck this. There we go. There we go. We're gonna get this. Oh my god. Depends what weapon you're using. I mean, yeah, I guess something like Hammer has a really difficult time on it. Especially because of the downwards flames. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. What mantle do I have? Oh, corrupted. It's actually not too bad for SNS. If they would stand still. If they just would stand still, that would be a little bit nicer. Dude, 3 ticks per hit with Corrupted Mantle. That's actually quite nice. Oh, actually, yeah, I have to do this one. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about without getting hit, hopefully. Need help with Gogma for the set. Oh, you can post it up. I'm pretty sure there are quite a lot of people that can give you a hand with Gogma. I'm pretty sure. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. We have to do the USJ quest like 12 times. I'm okay with that. I don't mind it. I think the quest is also permanent, right? It doesn't go away. So we should be fine. We should be fine on that. Okay, maybe I'm gonna get my sword back. Just in case. There we go. Ouchie. Afro, welcome. I'm just Shia made me switch from Hammer to CB. Yeah, just the downwards flames. They are really a problem. And I guess the range of the normal firebolts. Like, they can be very deceiving. The range of that. Did I not get a single power clash yet? Well, there you go. There you go. Does anyone know the best way to farm Nourishing Extract? Yeah. It's Barrel Bomb Bowling. Or you can also do the Neopterans. The event quest for that. Yeah, I think they are both okay. Like either the Barrel Bomb Bowling or the Neopterans. That quest. They're actually quite nice. Concert time. Alright, Laurel, have a good one. Enjoy. Enjoy your concert. I'm gonna flash those bullshitters again. There we go. Cool. Do you know if 1 point and Flare is good on Gunlands? Depends on your playstyle. For white shelling, not at all. For normal shelling, yeah, it's quite okay. Because normal shelling does way more with normal attacks, while white shelling pretty much only does, you know, shelling. So yeah. Is offensive guard good on CB? On element, not at all, no. You don't need it on element. On Savage X, yeah, can be quite nice. And on Impact File SAD, yeah, it can be quite nice as well. Right? But definitely not on Elemental File. On that one, you would not go for what is it called again? Offensive guard. But yeah, it really depends on your playstyle. Right, there is no one set for CB to rule them all. It depends on what you're running. Depends on that. Nice. Damage, damage. Let's go. Bowling is by far the fastest. Yeah, but bowling as well, if you have a shitty-ass loadout, then, yeah, the bowling is gonna be bad. If it's a shitty loadout, right? That's the thing. All depends on the loadout as well. There you go. Oh, there's another tempered wound. So I should read my message, but the blob is the only one. Wait. Normal Dosha. Yeah, you can go to Guardian Dosha, Guardian Ebony. Right, and the blob quest. Yeah. I think the blob quest, if you don't want to deal with the barrel bomb bowling, is probably the best one. That's probably the best to do. The blob quest. Miss how fast the old shield thrust used to be? Yeah, I don't really do the shield thrust anymore, really. For SNS only. Because it's relatively slow. Farming Guardian Ebony is still the best one for you? I mean, yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Like I said, there are multiple ways to do it. To get nourishing. Switch. Oh, hiya. Am I the only one who sees lag in the Twitch video? You should be. I don't think there's any lag on my end. There shouldn't be any lag on my end. Okay, Toad. Thanks for the follow as well. Welcome. Okay, one of them is Detch. God bless. There's always delay. Oh, you mean delay? I mean, yeah, of course, delay is normal. Delay is normal. That is a normal thing. You know, because it needs to get sent to Twitch. It needs to go through an encoder. It needs to get sent back to you. You know, there's always delay. Delay is always a thing. Do I have more pots? I do not. Okay, time to loot this shitter. Time to loot him. For me, the video was stuttering a little, but I think it might be an issue with my computer. Could be. I don't know. Video is fluent for me. So, yeah, Stanley has no lag. That's good. Which playstyle do you prefer the most on CB? It depends on what I play against. Depends on that. I don't think there's one playstyle that is always the best on every monster, right? For example, on Gravials or anything like that that has a relatively good elemental hit zone, I play SAD element. And if it has a good raw hit zone and the element one is not that great, then Savage X. You know, it depends. There is not one that I prefer over the other all time. There is not one of those. Oh, wow, okay. I did not think that would hit me. Doesn't start anymore, thankfully. Yeah, it could be also browser. Right, that could also be a thing, like Stanley said. Oh god. Thank you. Regardless of the damage, which best I do like more? Well, I like both. I don't prefer one over the other. I like both. Oh, I don't have shield. I don't have shield. It's SNS build is in the resources. This is CB. This is not SNS. This is CB. There we go, and pop. Yeah, this is Charge Blade. There we go. Get this. Pop, pop. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but sure. Okay, first time watching this playstyle. Yeah, because it's not that great. You know, it's SNS only. You just ignore completely the X mode. You completely ignore. You just spam sword attacks like this. You know, get shot sword and then focus strike into triangle, into focus strike into triangle, right? Why is that no harder? Because I turned it off. Challenge wheel. Challenge wheel. Had to turn it off. Gonna loot all of them. There you go. There's the design philosophy is a big AoE spam. Yeah, not all of them though. Not all of them. I don't think HR999 is AoE spam. He has some AoEs, but it's definitely not AoE spam. Right? What I would say is AoE spam is something like, yeah, Rompompolo and Raidao. Like those two, sure. But HR999, nah. Nah, don't think so. Would not agree with that. How is ZOH SHIA? It's basically like normal ZOH SHIA with a little bit more mix-ups. Do you have the English name for this song? Oh, something with circulation, I think. I think it's something like circulation. Yeah, arena is circulation, there you go. There you go. Anyone know 4-player HP scaled? Yes, 298,000. 298,000. 4-player scaled. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna have to do the USJ quests to see what we get from that. Okay, we have to do Udra. Okay, what's the USJ quest? Let me see. This one. Okay. Tempered Leggy, Tempered Ray. But isn't USJ normally water element? And they are putting thunder monsters into the quest? That's interesting. Heavy atmosphere, decorations. Meh. Meh. Well, let's go. Let's go and let's see. The USJ shenanigans. A good quest to USJ one? Well, hopefully. Should I roll any Gok Ele Greatsword? No. No, it's not worth it. That is not worth it. He's a bit tanky. I mean, with how much damage we deal, he has to be tanky, yeah? He has to be. Didn't get this monster selection? Yeah, I don't understand. It's usually Azure Age is like, you know, water. It's more water-based stuff. So I'm surprised that we have Leggy and Raidao in there. But oh well. They both gonna go down anyway. What are we playing on this? We can play some Schnez. And we need ice. I can play some Schnez. I need Master's Touch in here. There you go. Cool. Gets it as well. Versus Shia on wings. Yeah, but not if he's spamming firebolts. You cannot offset firebolts. That's the thing. The Warriors have to use fire and ice weapons. Ah, of course. The USJ world was Jagras. Yes, it was... well, we had 2 quests. It was a very tiny, normal, and very big Jaguars in the arena. And then the second one was Dodogama. I think it was a really big Dodogama and a relatively tiny Azure Rathalos. Right, I think that's what it was. Oh, I still have no HUD. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. What can... Small, yes. And then this one, hide. There you go. Cool. Cool, block fireballs, the one shot. Yeah, I know. I know. In the rain, they are both wet. I don't see any rain. I don't see any rain. Mr. Super Strange Sizes quest? Yeah, it's a little bit sad that we didn't get any of those. We didn't get any of the, you know, very funny event quests with, you know, really big monsters or really small monsters. It's a little bit sad. Ouchie. It would be nice if we can split them up. Okay, Leggy is mounted. So I'm gonna go a little bit for Radar then. Gonna go a little bit for this boy. There you go. Cool. Want my Zoe scaled Shatter? I mean, that would be cool. You know, just supersized Chupacabra, that would be nice. But again, no, we don't have, sadly, any of those. Is he still mounted? Actually, don't know. What? Oh, there he is. He's not mounted anymore. Want to share size Kutku? Yeah, that one you can take to your grave. I don't want that. Give Shatter the armor from the Shia and his size. So, construct Chupacabra. Is that what you're asking for? And pop. Away from that. Noise. Nope. Don't do this. Okay. That's fine. Get away from that. Come on, let me hit. Yes, he lets me hit. Let's go. Oh, Adrenaline Rush. I'm going to buy storage because I can have Chupacabra as fire variant. I mean, you can have it as any variant, but yeah. Did you look at that dragon one? How the dragon one looks? Holy shit. That looks cool. The dragon Shatter. No event is a worthy fight? You mean ZOH SHIA? I mean, yeah, it's not bad. But it's also not super special. Didn't even know that you can do that. Yeah, you can have every element. And the dragon one looks by far the best. Yeah, dragon variations look really good in stories. They look really good. Okay. The USJ one. So this one? I mean, yeah. So far, it's not bad. If you just split them up. Oh, tempered wound. Nice. Get this. There we go. Let's go. Nice. You got this, brother. Yeah, I made the autocorrect. No, I understand. The autocorrect can sometimes really be unhinged. Will you stream stories? Most likely. I'm excited for that. Excited for stories. Wonder when we are getting 20-star Chupacabra. I don't think we're gonna get any 20-star. As far as I remember, the highest we got was 10-star. I don't think we got anything higher than that. Like, even in GU, I think the highest one was 10-star quests. Don't think there was anything higher. Or at least I don't remember. You streamed the other story games before? Nope. I did not. Did he just bonk his head? 80 upgrade is the perfect difficulty level. Yeah, 80 upgrade is really good. I like the fight. I like the difficulty. Right, he's not as annoying as Ray Dao is, for example. Right, sure, he has some AoEs, but he's nowhere near as annoying with the AoE spam as 80 Ray Dao is. So, yeah, no, I think he's a really good fight. I like it. I like 80 arc. And then counting the expansion? Well, if we count the expansion, then yeah, of course, you have 20 star. But that's not how it works. Right? It would be separated between low rank, high rank, and master rank. You know? It's separated. Got my food order for free. Oh, nice. Nice. That's cool. Uber Eats, they gave me wrong order. Placed complaint because menu was cheaper. I see. Well, that's cool. That is cool, Stanley. Grab that. There you go. I wish that would happen to me. Do you think we'll get any other fighters out of Savage Omega? Well, in the DLC, probably, yeah. In the DLC, I would think so. In the base game, not anymore, no. I don't even think 10-star GOG is gonna be as difficult. Right, I don't expect it. The only thing is with the Novas. Right, that's the only thing on 10-star GOG. Like, if you're running 4 IGs, then how would you dodge the Nova if there's no one blocking for you? That's really the only thing I'm curious about. How that will work. But I guess we will see. I guess we will see when the time comes. Scream. There we go. Guess we can also go for the Lex because it's not a 9-star, it's not AT, so we should be able to get leg topples as well. Right? I think so. Suppressed Nova doesn't kill at full health. So tank it. Well, you're talking about the 9-star GOG. But who knows about 10-star? You know, the same thing goes for Jinder Hut. Right? I think 80 Jinder Hut, you cannot tank the Nova. You cannot even dodge the Nova. But on 9-star, you can. You know, so if they do something similar like that to GOG, well then you cannot tank it. Right? If they do something similar. Give me that. Oh yeah, he does topple on leg wounds. Let's go. That's why I put the Kappa. Makes sense. Is there a use for 10-star ZOH SHIA besides harder? I mean, farming. One more option for a 10-star quest, basically. No, that's basically it. One more option. There's a few builds on ZOH SHIA. I don't like the fight with Lance. I don't think the fight is bad with Lance. But I do think you have to have guard up. I think guard up is necessary on that. Because otherwise he's gonna just spam downwards flames and then, well, you're gonna be in a world of pain. Right? But I don't think it's too bad. What mods are most important to farm for Greatsword? Gogma? Gogma, normal Omega, 40 Bale Armor, and then Nuudra, Jinder Hut. And maybe 80 Arc Belt as well. Right, basically all of those. All of those. When 10-star Omega? Hopefully never. Because Omega, I can already tell you, will not be worth to farm at all. That Shredder will not be worth it. 9 ZOH Shia, no God up is fine, but on 10-star you need it? Yeah, on 10-star you need it. Like, I remember on 9-star... No, you mean on 8-star? 8-star ZOH Shia. On that one, yeah, no, you don't really need God up, because usually he only does one downwards flame, and that's it. And that's only in the outbreak. Right, very early on. And then all the other ones, you can just step outside, right? You can just sidestep those. But yeah, on the 10-star, you need guard up. You really need that. Okay, I got 2 of them. Not too shabby. Azure Star Gem. I'm a little bit sad that it's not the Azure Star Lord, and it's the Azure H Armor. That makes me a little bit sad. Okay, you also get a pendant. Nice. Can charge counter, but 10-star spam so much. Yeah. I got 1. Oh, that's sad. Can't say that get a single Omega nodule. Oof. Do you do normal Omega? Let me look at the pendant. Okay, that one looks actually not too bad. That's a nice looking pendant. That's a cool pendant. I like that one. It's not too bulky. Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool pendant. I like that. I like that one. But of course we're gonna have to use the balloon, right? They left Starlord for Master Rank. Trust? I don't know if I want to trust you. I don't know. What SNS build that is? That's the... Oops, wrong one. That's just Gore, right? Normal Gore Magala. 5 Flare. It's a 5 Flare build. That's the one. With only Gore Magala. Ishkir, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. No more ads for you. Thank you so much. I'm gonna take a massive break from the game. I've hit 999 last week. Oh, that's fine. You know. Nobody expects you to play the game non-stop. Your Jaguars is quite stingy. Yeah. It's quite stingy. Zoe, why did you redeem the Pick My Weapon? Why did you redeem that? That's no bueno. Do you want me to play something? What happened? You redeemed Pick My Weapon. That's what you redeemed. Hi, yeah. Yeah, that's the build. Right. Alright, let's look at the let's look at the thing here. I mean, do you want to redeem a weapon? If not, I can refund you. You know, that's not a problem.
Do you have any requests?
It's not an issue, I just need to know. Yeah, I cannot use a pendant as weapon, yeah. Would you recommend getting 1 for each element? Yes. Yes. Definitely. Okay, Azure H. Oh, 2 different hairstyles. Oh. So... yeah, this one is more like the Gemma one. And this one is the usual one, right? We can run CB. Okay, I can run CB. Yeah, this is the one I want. This one. With the blue highlight there. That's the one. Yeah, that one is a little bit... meh. No, I like this one more. Okay, let's see. So, Latent Power, Adrenaline Rush, Constitute... Oh my god, it has Leggy on it. It has Ledra, Cruz, and Fortify on it. Oh well. Oh well, and Armor said that's not gonna see a lot of light. So it's basically just Quick Sheath, Constitution, Yeah, nah. Yeah, that armor is... Yeah, nah. Nah. Maybe for like dual blades? But that's about it. Good for longsword build? Definitely no. No. I mean, wait. 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 Longsword. Hold on. Hold on. Shit, what was the other longsword build? Wait. Wait. I need to get my longsword build real quick. 1 second. 1 second. It could actually maybe be useful for a gore-only longsword build. Maybe. But the big thing is maybe. Arc Vulcan, Udra, Arc Vulcan, Blango, Gore. Okay. Olaf, thanks for the 8 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. Quick Sheaf. I mean, Leviathan's Fury is, you know, who cares about that? Who cares about Leviathan's Fury? But the more important thing is the Adrenaline Rush and the Quick Sheaf. That is the more important thing. Nobody cares about that Legiac Cruise. Did I fuck it up somehow? No, I did not. So this would be... Yeah, there you go. This would be... No, actually, I'm missing some stuff. Yeah, I'm missing Adrenaline Rush and I'm missing Chain. There you go. So this would be that. Right? Why the upgrade speedruns is in the Leviathan's Fury? Because they run Resentment. That's why. Because they are running Resentment. And I don't run Resentment. That's why. Right, they don't care about the set bonus that much, because most longsword speedrunners run 1 point of critical draw anyway. So your ISS will crit no matter what. Right? With a little bit of Wax, with a little bit of, what is it called? Agitator, and critical draw, that thing will crit. Right? So they don't really care about that Leviathan's Fury. They care more about the Legiacrus armor pieces being actually good and valuable. Right? Now they're gonna get Leviathan's Fury on the side. But that's not why they use that build. Right? They use that build because they can easily slot in Resentment. And, well, have 1 point of critical draw so their ISS will hit. Right? That's why. That is why. Lontiak, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. And Aribra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What's your talisman? I have edgy. Edgy. Just normal edgy. You know, craftable. Just craftable. I'm too tired of farming for weapons. Can I just improve a hero with like a blast weapon? I mean, you can, yeah? If you want to. You can, but it's way more worth it to farm each element. That is more worth it. So if we have this, let me actually go make that coil. Because it actually could be something. Right? It could be. Not saying that it will be, but it could. Right, first of all, I'm gonna completely wishlist everything here. And then, yeah, let's go for the coil. Because the coil doesn't seem too bad. And then, maybe the arms could be, the arms could be good for something like dual blades. They could be. So let's go try that coil on this longsword build and see if that changes anything. Let's see. Where is it? Here. Okay, so then I don't need that quick sheath anymore. But I can put the max smite in here. How are we looking? Then I don't need this. I can put edgy. And I'm missing 2 points of max might. No, okay, that doesn't work. That does not work. No, it's not worth it then. So you're giving up 2 points of max might in order to get 3 level 1 slots? Right, if you go quick sheath in here. Yeah, that's it. Well, I guess you also gain latent power. But that's about it. Right? That's about it. Yeah, no, it's not really worth it on longsword either. It's not worth it. The longsword main, what is this build? Well, the normal build has Blango. Right, I'm just looking if the Azure Age is better than the Blango, but it's not. Right? So the build will still look like this. With your quick sheath in here. Right, like this. And then here you go for this. And then one more max might in this one. There you go. Yeah, this is the better build. Right? That's the better build. Yeah. Yeah, don't use Blanco and 600 EFR. I mean, do you have Lord Soul on the weapon? Because I do not. Right? One sexy layered outfit? It's not. It's not. Don't say that. Don't say that. Say, I know it doesn't work on it. Actually, I should save this build over this one. Yeah, I should save it over this. There you go. This one is better. This one is the better build. Do we need 9 orbs for all the USJ stuff? Oh, you're gonna need probably more than that. Because I didn't even look at the Palico armor and I didn't even look at the weapons. You probably need way more than that. Palico. Bakurio, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. So, yeah, we also have the Azure Age armor here. So I'm gonna wishlist all of that. And then we have the Azure Age longsword. Okay, let's see. Convert water resistance. So basically like laggy. Critical element, useless on longsword. Ah, that's a bad longsword. I guess the affinity is good, but you know, you don't really care about that element at all. And only 210 raw compared to Leggy, he has 220. No slot upgrades on that. Yeah. Yeah, the longsword itself is not that great. It looks really good. I mean, yeah, it looks really good. Right, from the looks of it, it's a really cool layered weapon. But the stats are not worth it. The stats are not worth it. That much element and affinity on the same weapon. Longsword is a really bad elemental weapon. So you don't really care about that element. And it's so easy to get 100% affinity right now. Right? It's so easy. With just having Wax, Edgy, Max Might, and 2-piece Gore, you have 100%. Right? And the Gogma weapons, if you have a good Gogma longsword, it has 40 more raw than this. Like, 40 more raw is insane. Like, that's insane. So, yeah, no, I don't think that longsword is any good. I don't think so. The affinity is, yeah, it's cool to have. And I guess for early on water longsword, it can be quite nice. But as soon as you get Gogma, I think that one will fall off completely. I think the difference in raw is way too big. Right? Johnny Clem, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I think the difference in raw is way too big. I guess one thing you could do is you completely No, wait, no. What would you even run with this? Guts and what else? Scorcher? Would you run Guts Scorcher on this? Because we have to think, right? You cannot get any set bonus on this. Yes, yeah, I guess that, right, Nomad? I guess Guts Scorcher. But I don't think it's gonna be better than Gogma. I don't think so. I don't think so. Do you get raw from convert water resistance? No, you get elemental damage, so useless for longsword. Oh, wait. No, yeah, it is elemental damage. So, useless. Useless. It's basically like convert thunder resistance. Basically the same thing. But for longsword, you know, longsword doesn't really care. Longsword doesn't really care about that. Yeah, it's not that great. It's not that great. What about the bow? What about the bow? Okay. Close range coding. The only water monster that uses close range coding would be what? Ebony or the Garen? Maybe Kama trees? But that's about it, right? Yeah, that's about it. It's only like, yeah. Ebony or the Garen and maybe Kama trees. That's it. And the slots are also not that great. Now, for bow, I can see the bow could be something. Right, but it's very, 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 very niche. It's very niche. Because then you have a lot of more affinity compared to the Gogma bow. Now, I can see bow having a better matchup than the longsword. But only for like Ebony or the Garen, really. Only for that one. That's about it. 2-piece Arkwell Beta. 2-piece Gore Beta, Syracuse Beta. Okay. What for longsword? That's still no good. That's no bueno. That would be no bueno. It's a very nice longsword for the alternative timeline where there are no Artians. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I think, when is that quest? What hunter rank is that quest? Is it 41? Is that 41? It is 41. Yeah, honestly, I think for hunter rank 41, it could be quite nice. Maybe not as good as the laggy longsword for thunder, because it has 10 less raw. But from 41 until 100, I think it's quite nice. But as soon as you get Gogma Artians, it's going down. I think that's pretty much it. For bow, I think there is a better case. I think for bow, it's better. But yeah. Service weapon until Gog Artian? Yeah, kind of. Kind of. You don't use Artian because I don't have enough materials. Yeah, but you can still get, if you're hunting 100, get Arkwell Gamma, get Udra Gamma, Jindahat Gamma. You know, all of that. What's the verdict? The armor, maybe for dual blades. But that's a big ass maybe. The longsword, layered. That's it. And the bow, I think the bow has the best case. But it's gonna be only for like one monster. It's only gonna be for maybe Guardian Ebony. That's about it. Because for Guardian Ebony, you would use close range coding. Right, for Udra, you use pierce coding. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Kama trees, maybe? But I don't see anything else. Like, Gravios is also pierce coding as far as I know. Yeah. Yeah, it would only be really, Ebony or the Garen. You haven't beat Gogma or Omega yet. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Well, then you can go leggy armor, though. Justin, you can go leggy armor. Right? You can go that. Should be in the Discord, the builds. Should be title update too. Can drop almost all the wax and start an adrenaline rush to offset the raw. Well, not really, Stanley. Because you can't even go guts. So you cannot get enough raw. Right? Yeah, 141 build would be weird. Well, we're gonna have to do that quest a lot of times more, so let's go hop into one more. 41 to 100, you want a great build anyway? Yeah, I guess you would go too leggy with... what else? Talking about USJ? Yeah. Yeah, maybe the USJ bow Titus, I think, only has like one use. Right, and that would be maybe Ebony or Garen. Like, that's really the only monster where I would say, yeah, that bow could potentially, maybe, be better than Gokma. Right? But there's a lot of ifs. Actually, I need fire. I need magazine handicraft, crit boost, and shingy medingy. We're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with this, and we're gonna go with this. There you go. Not even that, Titus. Not even for Ebony. God damn. Because you would use 4 Gok, and Gok bow is better than... Ah, yeah, okay. That makes sense. You got craftable bow. Yeah, I think before you get Gokma stuff, I think their weapons are not bad. Right? I think they're not bad, but... Again, as soon as you get Gokma... They're out of the rotation. Right? It's good for Emily, but his head break reduces LA hits on value. Oh, yeah, true. True, the head break. True that. Yeah. I think to get from Legis is Sapphire. I mean, yeah, because it has a really low drop rate. Oh, wow. Come on, Leggy, just... Okay. Yeah, it's a really low drop rate. Okay, that is a... not so good fence right there. Maury, welcome in. Much better Smash Touch over Razor Sharp. Depends how much affinity you have. If you have a good amount of affinity, it's quite a bit better. But it depends on that. It depends on that. It's like around... Master's Touch gets better at around 70%. Right, at 70%-ish, Master's Touch and Razor Sharp kinda are the same. And then the more affinity you have past that, the better Master's Touch will become. Dual Blades or SNS for Elemental builds? Dual Blades. SNS is not that great with Element. It's usable, but not that great. I need my Savage Axe. I feel like the hardest gems are Leggy, Gok, and ZOH SHIA. I think it's Omega, Leggy, and Seregios. Because for those, really the only thing you can do is carve them or get them from the quest. Right, for Gok, you can get charms out of the tail, which for both Leggy and Seregios does not work. And for ZOH SHIA, the same. You can also get it out of the tail, I think. So there you actually have a higher chance to get them. But yeah, Leggy, Seregios doesn't work for those. Can I please get my Savage Axe? Aye. Considering that Razor Sharp Deco combos with Handy? Yes. Considering that Razor Sharp is still better at higher affinity. Mass Touch, sorry. Still better. Please? Aye. Brothers. Finally! Ow. Okay, I'm gonna split them up this time. I'm gonna go split them up. Seregios, I have full armor set? Nah, Seregios' armor is not that great. It is good for adrenaline rush, but other than that, not that good. Okay, nice. Hack away on them legs. No, when Pompolo headpiece end up affecting the gun lens meta. I don't think so, no. Because if you have a the thing is that it doesn't have a good set bonus at all. So even though it does have resentment and Counter-Strike, the fact that you have to give up a set bonus for it is not great. Right. And in my opinion, the best gun lens build is still 4-piece ebony with guts, and you can only get that without that helmet. Right. So I don't think gun lens will change in any way, shape, or form. Even for a great sword, that headpiece is like kinda borderline unusable, with how much resentment you already get from Bale armor. Right. If you choose one weapon, what would it be? Lance. Lance. Before we got Gogma, it was 69% for Razor Sharp. Yeah, but now it's so easy to get affinity on most weapons that, you know, it just go Master's Touch. Especially if we have Wax, Edgy, Max Might, and 2-piece Gog. Not Gog, Gore. Right? It's really easy to get your affinity high now. Okay. Okay. Just stand still for me. Just stand still for me, please. Oh, Leggy. Leggy doing things. Nope. 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 Okay. Oh, leg wound right there. Oh, come on. Really? Well, I didn't get the leg wound. Now I got it. Topple. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Why Lance? Because it's my favorite weapon. That's why. There's spell weapons that don't need it? Oh, yeah. I guess. I guess you can do that as well, yeah. Okay, get shield. Second row of files. Now we're gonna carve the boy. And then we just need to get Savage X. Right, when a regular ZOH SHIA with Dragonlight Bowgun to test it out, as I never used it one before, the damage is insane. Yeah, Dragonlight Bowgun has really high damage. It's really high damage. Can I get my Savage X, please? No. Well, that's not gonna hit me. Come on. Come on. Thank you. 38 Master's Touch Botanist. Sounds good. Sounds like a good charm to me. Yeah, I'll throw it in the bin. Throw it in the bin. Is that a second mount? Leggy, where are you going? Come back here. I just want to get a good charm. I mean, isn't the best charm for longsword to attack 1 critical draw with Edgy or Wax? Isn't that the best charm you want to get? I'm gonna do one of those. He is KO'd already. Nice, back topple. Let's go. More KO build up now. There we go, and pop. Oh, wow. Okay, yes, Vice, that's the issue. I see. I see. You have to farm more 10 stars then. It's not edgy free? I mean, yeah, of course it's not edgy free. There are only a very few cases where AG3 is better than a random charm. Point and case is SNS. Like SNS, there is like one charm that has like 1% more damage. And it's a god charm. So yeah, SNS can easily get away with just AG3. Right? Easily. On switch checks, do I want more raw? Yeah, you want more raw. You want more raw. Nice KO. Oh, I ran out of Savage. Well, I guess he should be dead anyway soon. Hopefully. He's exhausted. I'm just gonna do AEDs. Just gonna do some AEDs. Nice, got my Savage Axe back. Let's go. Critical draw while having attack boost 5, critical boost 4 is so strong. I know. I know. Oh, you captured? Okay. Fair enough. Galgamak. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Got a god charm at 10-star Rompom. Excuse me. 10-star Rompompolo for normal shots. Oh, that's not bad. What you got? Normal shots what? Oh, I got 3 out of that. Nice. Very nice. That's cool. 3 out of that. You know what? Let's do a ZOH Shia. Let's do a ZOH Shia. In all honesty, buff attack boost, make level 5. Plus 4 and 15 flat. Is it 15 flat? I don't think it's 15 flat on attack 5. I'm pretty sure it's less than that. It's like plus 9 or something. It's 4% plus 9 or something like that. Yeah, it's 4% plus 9. It's not plus 15. That's what it is. That's what it should be. I think it's already good enough. I think the percentage could be higher. I think it should be 5%. Or something like that. Right? There's the build, right? With Gormagala on the weapon. Because how addicting this game is, though, because I'm always trying to do better and still learning different decorations to best my build. Yeah, I mean, if you're invested into it, then yeah, it takes a lot of hours. I can tell you that. It takes a lot of hours if you're invested into it. On the dragon ammo, just plus 1 ammo. Yeah, if you want to have a specific dragon ammo light bowgun, you want to go attack focus, and as reinforcements, you only have 4 attack, 1 capacity. If you want to have a dragon specific light bowgun. That's the one. Only at 130 hours and 160 plus hunter rank. I mean, that's not bad. Like the fashion today, I hate it. But it only gives plus 3. Yeah, level 1 to 3 is ass. You know, level 1 to 3 attack boost is just bad. Right, that's just bad. It is what it is. Right. Alright, let me go post it up to Shia. Let me post up a ZOH. I still have to do the Gala quest one more time for the Palico armor. Still have to do that. Remember they have a cap on the ammo? Yes, yes. It does make no sense if you have 2 capacity on your Dragonlight bowgun. You only need 1. Right, you cannot have more than 4 shots of dragon ammo. So you only need 1 capacity. Oh, we can play some dual blades for this. Can do that. Also, I'm gonna quickly grab my dailies. The ones we did. And I have to quickly grab Nata as well. There we go. Event quest. Okay, this one we're gonna get now. Nice. Attack focus over element focus for Dragon Light Bowgun. Yes. Because attack focus is better. Not I wanted to do. Attack focus is better for Dragon. That's better. Time to make a new one? Yeah. For Dragon LBG. Specifically for Dragon LBG. You want attack focus. You will like to run around as Patrick Star because you will when I have enough points. I just run down monsters with normal ammo. I mean, normal ammo is pretty good. Normal ammo is pretty good. It's a good ammo type. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Let me see if I can get my sneak attack. Actually, I'm gonna use a voucher for this. Nope. No sneak attack. Oh, I'm using fire. Actually, that's not too bad. I can just switch in the Nova. But what I do need is eating a steak. I need to do that. Normal Paralight Bowgun? Yeah, normal is good. It's a good ammo type. It's not bad at all. I don't have Demon Gauge. Okay. Oh, you already went around this, Patrick? Yeah, I did. I still have the layout for it. I don't remember who redeemed it, if it was Barcode. Vice filling stamina while I'm playing Dual Blades. For Dual Blades, I do actually need the stamina. Actually do that. Right. Normal heavy bowgun shots do not interact with rapid... No, no, they do not. Rapid fire is only for the rapid fire gauge. Right. It's only for the gauge. And only light bowgun has that. Heavy bowgun does not have rapid fire. At least not to that degree. Right. Not to that degree. Okay. That bowgun can't be fair? No, apparently not. Nope. What's the proper damage station for dual blades? Kinda depends. You wanna always finish with Blade Dance 3. Right? But there are multiple different ways how to get there. If you need stamina, you can do Blade Dance and then switch around with R2. Right? But the best combo would only be accessible if you have the dodge. If you have the dodge buff. Because the highest DPS combo for dual blades would be dodge, triangle circle if you're in demon mode. That's the highest damaging combo of dual blades. But you need the dodge for it. Otherwise you cannot do that combo. Right. Other than that, yeah, you basically only want to get to Blade Dance 3. Like, you always want to finish with that. Always want to finish your combo with Blade Dance 3. Now, for example, right? Dodge, triangle circle, Blade Dance 3. Right? Dodge, triangle circle. That's the highest DPS that you can do with dual blades. That's the best you can do. Tensai's new gear? No, it's not arch-tempered. It does not have new gear. Okay, Nova. Dodge that. I'm gonna swap. Oh, if I swap, I lose my dodge. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, guys, follow me because I want to get the boulder. Right, follow me. Come here. Come here. Want to get the boulder. Right? He turns around and boom, boulder. Right? That's what you want to do after the Nova. You want to stand there, then he turns around, you get the boulder dunk, and then 3 damage. Right? KO, nice. I need Demon Gauge. Okay, don't take that wound yet. Maybe now take the wounds. If somebody can take that wing wound, that would be oh shit. I thought I'm far enough away. I think that should be a topple. Yep, that's a topple. That is a topple. So now we're gonna try to get that wound on this arm. Oh, we didn't get it. I mean, I think one more wound on the head should also be a topple. If I remember correctly. I think we got 2. Okay. Is it just for challenge? The 10 star is just for the challenge and to have one more monster for the 10 stars, right? So one more option you can do. Basically. Right. Does the thing. Nice. There we go. Damage. I heard a wound. Oh, wing wound. Wing wound right there. If somebody wants to take that, that's a topple. That's the topple. Maybe I can actually take that. No, somebody got it. There's a topple. And now I think we need one more head wound and then we get another topple from the head. I think. Love the drip? Oh, you don't. Stop lying. Oh, that's too early. That best lords when 80 is not enough. I guess, yeah. Oh, the thunder. The thunder! Oh no, I don't like this. No fireballs for me, please. Gonna go a little bit on the tail here. Ouch! What the hell? What the hell? There we go. Nice. Here's a Shia for an actual fight. I mean, it's basically the same as the other Shia, the normal one. Right, there's not really any big difference. Except that this one has another Nova. Right? This one has another Nova. Wow, okay. You gonna do your downwards flame or no? No. Ouch! God damn. Eat shit. Okay. Plankton? Yeah, wasn't Valky Plankton? Oh, there we go. Shia should have given at least a pendant. Yeah, no, I mean, that doesn't really matter that. It would be cool if it would have given, you know, more rewards. Just in general, more rewards. Right? I think that would already be nice. That would have been nice already. Anyone that Larry the Lobster? I don't think so. Is that the head wound? I think it was. I think that was the head wound. Okay, there's the last one. 5%. The 5% Nova. And after this, he's dead. Or he should be dead. Nope. Not happening. Nice. Come on, die now. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I just, it's not that hard, to be fair. I don't think that ZOH SHIA is that hard. It's okay. Are the rewards worth the spam? Honestly, I think because it's in the arena and you have a lot of, downtime, I think it's easier to farm than something like AT ArcWorld. I think it's easier. Just a Melinova at 5%? Yeah. Yeah, Melinova is at 5. No, I think it's easier to farm than ArcWorld. Right. Because in ArcWorld, when he does the area transition and there's like Fulgur, Rathalos, Dosha, you have the slope there as well. Sometimes it can be really ass to farm ArcWorld. But yeah, I mean, sub 10 right there, and we got 7 charms out of this, 5 tickets with a lucky voucher. Yeah. I don't think it's a bad farm at all. I don't think so. I think if you're well versed with ZOH SHIA, you can probably do that in a couple of minutes and get pretty good loot from it. I think so. I do not agree. I have failed 3 times solo on Gunlands. Did you have guard up in there, Armin? Because if you have guard up in there, then I don't know why you would have failed. Without guard up, yeah, I can see. You do? Well, then it should have been okay. Definitely faster than ArcWorld, not without optimization. Yeah, no, yeah, definitely. Not enough stamina. I see. I see. Well, then, maybe normal guard, or not even a rarity 8. Satch. You're 1 hit to 450 defense? Do you play ranged weapon? If yes, then... yeah, well, that's how it is. Now, in Fireball, it's a lot of chip damage. It is. It is. Yeah, well, yeah, ranged weapons take more physical damage. So, you have to be more careful when you play ranged weapons. Right. Armin, do you want to try? You want to do one? I can play Gunlands as well. Is there any new moves? Not that I saw, no. No, I don't think there's any new moves. He has better mix-ups, though. AT ZOH SHIA? It's not AT ZOH SHIA, it's regular ZOH SHIA, but 10-star. It is not arch-tempered. No new moves, but you string them together. Yeah, yes, different mix-ups. Different mix-ups. Right? Yeah, Armin, if you want to do one, I'm up for it. Bring it to downwards, blast back to back. Yes, yes. Yeah, he does. He can. He can. Like I said, I had... when I did my solo with Lance earlier, he did the downwards flame back to back like 3 times in total. Yeah. For sure, but I need to do solo first. Okay, well then, Armin Soul, good luck. Good luck. We need it's not AT ZOH SHIA counter. Yeah, maybe we do. Maybe we do. I mean, we can do one more, and then we can do a USJ quest again. Right. Same Nova and everything. He has one more Nova at the very end, when he's at 5%. 3 fireballs, then 2 big fireballs. Yeah, I mean, those, even with Lance, is unblockable. Right, even with Lance, I cannot block that. So, I guess the best way to do it, Armin Soul, would be just try to stay close at all times. Right, don't go far away, and maybe get quick sheath. Right, I think on ZOH SHIA, staying far away from him is a death sentence. Because he, just like Fatalis, right? If you remember back to Iceborne, just like Fatty, you stay far away, he's gonna throw fireballs at you non-stop. And I think ZOH SHIA is basically the same. So you want to stay close. Right? If you go far away, he's gonna snipe you with the fireballs and they have so much range that, well, you're basically gonna die. So I think the best way to do it is to stay close at all times. Right? Just stay close. Because he's so massive. Yeah, just stay close. You can stay under him. Right? How are you getting those perfect rolls on your weapons? I have not perfect rolls on my weapons. I have not. There's no purple outlines. It's not even tempered. No, it's not tempered. It's a regular ZOH SHIA. Regular ZOH SHIA. Or Freddy, that's the cone. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. Sneak attack? Oh, no sneak attack. Wait, I have earplugs, right? So I should be fine. I have earplugs. Maybe I should have blocked regardless for offensive guard. Maybe I should have just blocked. Earplugs free? I do, yeah. I have earplugs free. I do. I think for ZOH SHIA you need earplugs free. Right? If I remember correctly, you do. What the hell? Did I not block? I thought I was blocking. Oh, yeah. Windproof free as well. I can just Superman dive the wind. It's not that big of an issue. I thought I blocked right there. Guts for the win. Well, I lost 5% damage now. Oh, well, raw, not damage. I lost 5% raw on that now. That is sad. My game is trolling me with inputs I never made. It's frustrating me even more. Well, that's not good. And there we go, and then we get close. And then one of those. Bam. Cool. The plus 3 is a must. Depends on the weapon. Even for Gunland, it's not a must, because if you want to, you can also just block it. Right? You can just block it. But if you want to negate the rolls and do like violent fires and stuff like that, then yeah, you kinda want it. Oh, that's a normal one. I thought he's doing the downwards flame again. Mount, actually not bad. Digging the black polish. That was redeemed by Nikki. And Nikki wanted me to have a mix between black and white for ZOH SHIA. So we have like, you know, the first two are black, the last two are white, and then the middle one is a split. Right. Does it. Was not too hard to do, actually. Thankfully. Thankfully, it was not hard to do. There we go. And pop. And pop. Oh, wow, I didn't hit anything. Do we have a wound on the head? Should be safe, right? Yeah. I think we have a... Oh, no, we don't have a wound. Oh, my, maybe we had. Maybe we had. Oh, okay. It's right afterwards. It's right afterwards. Gotcha. So that's only one. Because we didn't get the Nova yet. Oh, okay. Somebody got it. Yeah, I can't really get those because Gunland's too slow. Gunland's too slow. Can't get that. Get close. Up. Damn. The collab event is directly added to your inventory or it's a quest. What? The USJ? It's a quest you have to do. It's a quest. That's a Ladra, Chris, Ray Dow, both tempered in the arena. Hunter rank 41. You have to still farm that. Bop. Oh, I'm gonna block this because I know the tail is very, very, very long. The 180 firebolts. How I missed them. How I missed the 180 firebolts. Remember, regular ZOH SHIA also did the same shenanigans. The same shit. Why is optimization on wild so bad? What do you mean? They patched it a lot. So it should be way better. Wing's not the best way to fight it. Well, I cannot hit the wings. Oh, I shouldn't do that. I keep crashing. Do you use AMD graphics card or Nvidia? Oh, you already got that. Already got that. AMD? Yeah, AMD has problems with it. AMD has issues. But only AMD. Nvidia graphics cards, no issues. Can we get this? Oh, wow, he actually turned towards me. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I think it's also driver version. Right, maybe rolling back a driver can help. Right. So maybe talk to some other people who also run AMD cards. Ask them what driver version they're on. And then it should be fine. Death is him in the middle of the arena? Yes, if he turns towards you, yeah. That's why on the Nova, it would be nice if everyone would stay, you know, roughly there. So ZOH SHIA always turns to that direction. And then the boulder will hit. Right. That's the strat. And the first person I saw it from was Claire. Right? Claire used it in their speedrun. So I adapted it. And since then, we call it Claire Boulder. Because I got it from Claire the first. Right. Okay, not even offensive guard activation there. Not even that. It's only one, right? Yeah, that's only one. It's not that dangerous yet. Not yet. Okay, Mini Nova. Run away! Oh, nothing here. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Halloween, hello. Playing well, thank you. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Bum. God damn it! ZOH SHIA, why? I'm gonna go below him. There we go. And... bop. The most on the test stop is very strange. I think some of the ZOH SHIA hitboxes in general are very strange. The firebolts, the runnies, the tail attack. I think some of them are really, really, really strange. You're free for Omega. And Naruto, I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people that can also help you with Omega. If it's just a regular one for nodules, then there should be a lot of people that can give you a hand with that. Now, if it's regular Omega. What kind of shelling is this? White shelling. Normal. Long shelling is the worst one. You never see somebody use long shelling. It's the worst shelling and is locked behind the worst focus. Because if you want to get long shelling, you need to go affinity focus, which for gunland doesn't do anything. Yeah, no, long shelling is by far the worst one. You either go white shelling, what I do right now, which is more focused on charged shelling and vibrant fire, or you go normal shelling, which is more focused on the worm stake combo. That's it. But you don't go long shelling. Long shelling is bad. Like, awfully bad. Okay. Going to be a long shelling player? No. Don't do long shelling. It's really bad. Like, I'm not kidding if I say it's bad. It is bad. Right. May I join your hunters group, please? What do you mean by that? We have a Discord if you want to join the Discord. We have that. Exclamation mark Discord. Yeah, there you go. Stay close. And then he's going to do downwards flame, probably. No. He's not doing downwards flame. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I mean, we have second boulder as well. Right, we could do that. There we go. And... Bop. Bop. Okay, weird tail attack again. Let me grab this one. Oh, fireball! Well, at least now I can interrupt him. Now I can interrupt him with a dragon pot. Oh, that's fine. That is fine. That attack. That is not fine anymore. Okay, he's gonna do the downwards flame right after that. Alright. Okay. Normal shelling has more damage potential but needs bigger openings. Yeah, white shelling is more about that burst damage. Right. Thunder pots seem to have a bigger AoE on the crystals. Yeah, but dragon pots hit 3 times. If you shoot a crystal with a dragon pot, you get 3 explosions instead of only 1. 3 damage ticks. Did you use the boulder? Seems like it. You know, there you go. 1, 2, 3. You know, you get more ticks from dragon pots. And also, dragon pots flinch ZOH SHIA. But if he does one bad attack that I don't like, and I'm right below him, and I have the opportunity to shoot him with a dragon pot, he will flinch. Right? Example 1. See? Dragon pot flinch. Right? Example 2. What? No flinch on that. Oh yeah, bo. Dude, nearly ran into that. Nearly happened. Does he only flinch once? Close? Yeah, that was close. Nearly ran into that one. Tail attack again? Okay, that didn't hit me for whatever miraculous reason. Somebody got it? Oh, that's bad. I'm dead. That was bad. The vibe on fire pushed me into it. Hiya! The vibe on fire. Was that burn? Yeah. It pushed me into the fireball. Do you think it's worth crafting a poison greatsword? No. Poison is the worst status effect in the game right now. It's the worst. It is not worth it. For a greatsword, you wanna just craft every element, right? You wanna craft every element. Let's try that again. Let's run that back. That was no bueno. That was no bueno on there. Got pushed right into that fireball. Do I need anything? I have a evade extender already. No, it should be fine. Gunlance not very good. No, Gunlance is fine. You just have to be a little bit more careful. That's all. You just have to be a little bit more careful. Right? Poison is good for small critters when farming ore. Yeah, but when do you farm small critters? And also, it's small critters. I am not gonna craft a weapon specifically to attack small critters. Not at all. I would rather just make a light bowgun that can shoot poison ammo. For Vespoids and stuff like that. I would not make a separate greatsword for that. Not at all. Do you have a build best for ZOH Shia using longsword? I have a longsword build, yes. Not for ZOH Shia specifically, no. I have this one. Gore soul poison? Yeah, God no. God no. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Now you can probably use this one for ZOH Shia as well. Right? Can probably run this one. That should be fine. Right? That should be fine. It's not, oh yeah, the skill for the small shitters. Yeah, true. True. Right. Okay. Quick build check for Ghost, and then we go in again. Quick Ghost. Where's Ghost? Where might he be? No. Do I not see you? Hopefully I will. No. 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 Page 9. Page 9. Ah, yeah. Right there. Right there. Thank you. Okay, Omega. Nah, don't go Omega. Omega is 50% for you useless. Like, 50% of the time, Omega is useless for you. Because you don't care about the affinity. You don't care about it at all. Right? Not at all. I mean, for now it's okay. Right? But I think Ebony would still be better than Omega. Right? Then if Ebony Lord Soul can get it. Yeah, it's okay for now. Right? For now it's fine because at least... Right, if you see the positive side, at least 50% of the time, Omega does benefit you, right? At least that. Right, but yeah, Ebony Soul would be better. Evade Extender, that's fine. Don't go Flare if you play White Shelling. Because you don't really do any normal attacks that often. Right, White Shelling is more about Charge Shelling, Violent Fire. And... they cannot activate Flare. So, technically speaking, you don't need that at all. I would probably rather try to go for 2 earplugs. Right? Or, if you want, you just re-roll again. Try to get Ebony only, and then you can make this. Right? Again, I also have a Flare in here. But... I have a Flare in here because there's nothing else. I guess I could go for one more burst. Right, I could go for that instead of Flare. Yeah, actually, that's probably a better idea to do. Yeah, that's probably better. But yeah, no, try, if you get normal Ebony, you can do something like this. Right, with only Ebony. Does it? For gun, is it worth to go Dragon or status for normal gunlands? I would still go for Element for normal gunlands. Because the Worm Stake has pretty good elemental motion value. Your Overhead Slam has really good elemental motion value on gunlands. No, I would definitely go for Element. Definitely. Might. Definitely that. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna use Dragon now. Because I forgot to switch. Let's go try again. Let's go. We got this. We got this. Jumping deckers? Yeah. Because Gunlands doesn't really have a good way to cover distance, right? The only thing you have is, you know, the one where you go forward with an attack. Where you, like, run a little bit. That's really the only gap closer you have for Gunlands. And that doesn't work if you want to run backwards. Right, so the only way you can cover a good distance is with hopping. When your weapon is out. Right, it's not like Lance where you can go for guard dash backwards. Right, Gunlance doesn't have anything like that. So it's better to go for Evade Extender. Just for the safety. Right, so I can do something like this. You know, hop a lot. Flare, any benefit on bow? What coding type? On Pierce coding, it only works on your normal R2 shots, not on your power shots. So not on your circle shots, right? It only works on the R2. But for close range coding, it works on everything. It works on R2 and circle shots. But normally, bow doesn't go for flare because there are better things to go for. Right? Wax, edgy, adrenaline rush, burst. They're all better than flare on bow. They're all better than that. Show me a charge blade build after the hunt. Which one? Which one? Element, Raw, SAD, Savage X. Which one? Charge blade is not that easy. Element SAD. Element Savage X. You know? Depends on that. Like I said, CB is not that easy. Love to see some CB on this fight. I mean, I played CB already twice today. What's harder, SAD or Savage X? They are both decently hard. You know, it depends what you mean as harder. Depends what you mean by that. For example, on AT Arc-Weld, I think SAD is harder because of how fast he is. So you don't have a lot of openings to do SAD with. Right? On ZOH SHIA, I think SAD is probably better. Because ZOH SHIA does have a lot of openings. Right? So it depends on the matchup. Depends on that. AD is really easy on ZOH SHIA. Yeah, like I said, SAD is probably pretty good on it. Because the hit zones are really good as well. You know. I think it's a pretty good thing on ZOH SHIA. Pretty good. Both? Okay. I can show you both. There we go, and pop. And pop. Okay. Pop. All that charged shelling in there. Downwards flame. That's why we have a veil extender. Right, so I can quickly hop out of that. That's why. Boom. Wow, I cannot hop out of this. Cannot hop out of that. Oh yeah, we don't have the boulder yet. We didn't do Nova. Now, some evade extender, yeah, for gunlands it's really good. For gunlands it's really good to have some evade extender in there. Pop. Okay, good humor, welcome. Hello. Okay, this is a fireball. No downwards flame, nothing to be afraid of. Well, that's kinda ass. Well, at least I can go below him right here and just heal up. There we go. You wanna do a Nova or what? When do you wanna do a Nova? How about it? Oh, now we're gonna do Nova. Okay. Multi-fire breath wrecks me? Yeah, that's the thing. The multi-fire breath. Yep. I needed to go in there with guard up, just for that thing. I think for AT, if you play shield weapon in solo specifically, you need to go guard up. What is your main weapon? Lance. But I play everything. Right, guys, you know, come here. Come here, come here. There we go. Boulder. Good old boulder strat. You know the drill. There we go. Sadly, we didn't get a wound on the wing. This is a little bit sad. Nice, I hit him. Actually, we are a KO. We should get a KO eventually. From the IG as well. Ball headbox is insane, but it's good for us. It's good for us because it will hit him. Block that, and he's gonna do one more, and we're gonna block this. And then there you go. Bop. No, not drivers again, before using DDU. I think you do, yeah. I think you do. Oh. Dude, evade extender is so good. Did he just do a 4-attack combo right there? Downwards flame into fireball, into downwards flame into fireball. That's new. That is new. Okay, that's just a little bit pathetic, ZOH SHIA. That's a little bit pathetic there. Goddamn. Okay. Oh, that's a fire shitter. And downwards flame. That was not a good idea. Downwards flame again. Okay, that was not a good idea to do vibrant fire on the downwards flame. Okay. So keep in mind, no vibrant fire on that. Wait for combo to be done. Okay, good. Good. They ever have different health pools. What do you mean? Like HP rolls? Yes. Yes, he does. Between lowest and highest, it's 7,000 difference. Just so you know. Oh, well, that's bad. That is bad. Then I found the channel. Been learning a lot. Nice. Glad to hear that. 7,000. Yep. Between highest and lowest HP roll, the difference is 7,000. Yep. Still despise the fireball hitbox? Yeah, it killed me earlier. It killed me earlier. I thought I was out of it, but it still got me. The thing about Gunlands? I think it's hard to play, especially if you try solo. I think it is one of the harder weapons to go for. Well, because he has so big area of effect attacks that doing a vibrant fire is very, very, very risky. It's very risky to just do a regular vibrant fire. Right? Because if you're not playing safe, then you're gonna get one-shotted. Like I got before. I think it's a very risky matchup. But doable. Also something like this. I think white shelling is probably still the better choice for it. Both slow and committed? Yeah. Yeah. But I think it's doable. You know, you just have to get into the rhythm. Or learn when to do what. Basically. You know? I guess. You know, here that's very risky. Because he could just turn around to me and shoot a fireball into my face. You know? That was just risky. Somebody want to take that? Oh, never mind. Never mind. The only weapon I use... I mean, you can probably still do it. You know? You can still get it done. I'm just saying, it's probably gonna be harder than other weapons. Like Gunnins and Wild Battlefield's rougher and the 10 stars? Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, so they can do Akuma quest line in Wilds. Yeah. His moveset is viable for high rank? No. Akuma is very, very, very weak. I would not suggest you to use Akuma. I would not suggest that. Grab that. Maybe save a teammate. Okay, nice. No. Oh, do we want to get second boulder maybe? I can't flinch him again. Yeah. Oof. Oof. Seems to be hard. Hammer's probably the hardest against the Shia. I don't know. Hammer still has a lot of mobility. I would say. I would say it still has a lot of mobility. Oof. Well, again, was an SOS GOG run and somebody was running Akuma. Yeah, they're probably trolling then. They're probably trolling. Akuma is not good at all.
Make sure you're prepared.
Just noted your outfit. Don't comment on it. Don't comment on it. Please. Thank you. I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it. Findus, welcome. Oh yeah, the CB build. Yeah, true. The CB build. Element SAD. Right there. You need Gormagala on the weapon. And for the charm, a load shells charm with a level 2 slot. Right, that's what you want. Does that. Okay. And of course, on the weapon, you want as much element as you can, right? So you want to have this as a weapon. Or preferably this. For element 1 sharpness, the best roll. For element SAD. Right? That's what you want. Okay? That's that. Again, the charm, you know, load shells, level 2. If you don't have evade extender or that coalescence on it, that's fine. As long as you have a level 2 slot, you can still make a very good build, right? You just don't have the maximum might, right? You just don't have that. But you can get everything else, right? And for Savage X, well, it's basically this one, but you just go for element. Right, you would go for... Do I have those? I don't think I have them, do I? No, I don't. But basically, you would go element fire, but the same as this. Right? Same as this, but element file. Same. Right? Does it? Lucho, thanks for 8 months. Thank you. My decorations and the charm is just a regular craftable charm. So then have the load shells 2 cold 2 charm, same. I don't have that. But I don't really need it. Like a load shells coalescence 1 with a level 2 slot is already really good. That's already a really good charm. Right? Is attack boost 5 good for Vibrant Heart? What, for heavy bowgun? I mean, if you have already crit boost in there, then yeah. But honestly, I think for Vibrant Heart, it would be better to just go a crit boost. You need special ammo boost, right? Oh, you mean as reinforcement? Yeah, it's the best one. Either that or 4 attack 1 affinity. Right? One of the two. Either 5 attack boost and the reinforcements, or 4 and 1 affinity. We're gonna use this one again. Is labeled intended for AED spam. You can do that as well, yes. You can do SAD and AEDs with it. Do you use Lord Soul for what? For the elemental SAD? No. It doesn't boost my files. Alright, do you have one with Insect Glaive? I have a lot of Insect Glaive builds in Discord, yeah, if you want to go take a look. You can go take a look in the Discord. All the builds are there as well. Ah. Well, I didn't get the... That was too fast for me, I didn't get the block. There we go. What? I'm on fire. Come on. Ah, 240. It's not too bad. 240. Not too shabby. Yeah, we have to do a lot of those... USJ quests as well. There we go. Pop. And boom. Nice. Okay. I'm not gonna do it here. I need 17 gems for everything. I know. I got... I don't know how many I got. I think like 3 so far. So yeah, I need a couple more. Downwards flame. Yep. Get out of that. Fireball. Don't care. Pop. Pop. Mount. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Shia is so cool. Really hope its master rank iteration does it justice. I hope so. I mean, I like the fight. You know, I don't hate it or anything. I enjoy it. It's just that the 10-star, you know, more of the downwards flame, and that can be quite annoying sometimes. But other than that, I like it. I like the fight. I'm gonna go for this one. And pop. I was expecting way too much from 10-star. What were you expecting? If I may ask. There we go. I mean, it would have been nice if we got like 1 or 2 extra attacks. Like new ones. Like the Rompompolo got. But... new armor, I mean, it was kind of obvious that we didn't get anything there. So, yeah. More moves? Yeah, I mean, 1 or 2 new moves would have been nice. I agree with that. I can agree with that. Okay, that's safe for me to do violent fires on. What can we see the builds in the Discord? You click on Wild's resources, and then you click on the weapon you wanna see the builds for. Afro? Did Afro DC? What was happening? You got DC'd? Ah, sad life. Sad. I mean, you can try to come back. If nobody's snitching your spot. Ah, bad violent fire. Oh, and actually not. Didn't get hit by that. Actually did not... Oh my god. Okay. Well, I got hit by that. I played so little against this guy. That he keeps beating me. Well, God bless, I did ZOH SHIA a bunch. Especially when I tried to get my lance run for it. I did it a lot. I was hoping for a new move or 2 as well. Yeah, a new move would have been cool. That would have been cool. But it is what it is. You know. It is what it is. Somebody want to take that wound? Before he gets his helmet. Okay, somebody did take the wound. Grab this. Nova. Don't know if I should use Retribution Thrust or go straight into Triple Thrust. The same for Power Block instead of Perfect Guard. Thought Lance was easier. No, Lance got way more complicated. Lance is way more complicated than Wilds. It's not as easy as, oh, you're just gonna do a triple poke and you're gonna block this and then you are happy. That's not how Lance works anymore. So the rule of thumb, guys, follow me, follow me. Come here, come here. Oh, lucky. Lucky that he turned at least a little bit. Yeah, rule of thumb for Lance is if you have enough time, you can do Retribution and Grand Retribution first. So you're gonna have to learn the timings for every attack. And when you do Power Guard and Perfect Block, is basically depending on what the attack is. Right, if you get too much knockback with the Perfect Block, or if it's a multi-hit attack, then in most cases it's better to go into Power Guard. Yeah, and everything else you just do Perfect Blocks, right? It really depends on what attack the monster's doing. Right, for example, the MHWilds, AT MHWilds, when he is dragging his chains across the floor, right? Those are 3 hitboxes. And there, it's the best to do Power Guard. Because you do Power Guard, right? You block all 3 of them. And because every time you take or you block something while you are in Power Guard, the next attack you do gets buffed. You block 3 things, your next attack is gonna deal like, if it's a Grand Retribution Thrust, it's gonna be 300, 400 damage. Right? So you really have to wager, okay, which attack do I use which block on? Right? It's not as easy. Lance is now actually complicated. You have to think. It's not, I'm gonna pick up the weapon, I'm gonna do 3 pokes, and then I'm gonna back hop. You know, that's not how Lance is anymore. Which ones do you think are easier alone than with teammates? Oh, shit! Well, I'd rather get hit by the arms than by the explosion, I guess. Support hunters are only good in Omega and GOG. I can tell you that much. Every other hunt in the game, support hunters are more of a nuisance than they're helping. Right? And when it comes to real players, it depends how good the players are. That's it. Like, for example, if you go and do SOS, right? You know the fight very well, but all the other people don't know the fight. Then chances are high that, well, you're maybe gonna fail. Right? Even though you know the monster very well, the others don't, so the chance of failure is way higher. Right? But also the opposite can be true. That if you don't know a matchup and you join an SOS, those people know the matchup way better than you, and it's gonna feel way easier. So for real players, there is no, it's always better or worse. Right? That doesn't exist. It always depends on the experience of the players. Right? Yeah, and for support hunters, the only 2 hunts where I would say they are okay to use on is Omega and GOG. That's it. On every other quest, they are more a nuisance than they are helping. This is what I thought of the friends with Lance. Gotta practice more. Yeah, Lance is way more complicated than you think it is. It's way more complicated. It's not that easy. Okay, he always ends with a fireball. Always ends with a fireball. Okay, so this one, fireball. Then another downward flame, probably. Yep, and then another fireball. Or, I guess, the thunder. Okay. Oh, yeah, because third phase. I guess he's gonna do the thunder. You don't agree? What you don't agree on? Oh, the boulder is gone. What you don't agree on? Subordinates help a lot of you use greatsword. I guess depends what matchup, but usually... well, usually they make it harder. Because they scale up the quest. And they don't deal damage like a regular hunter. Right? So you get a harder monster with... well, not dealing more damage. Right? Valky, welcome in. Can you guard up fireball? You don't need guard up for the fireballs, you need guard up for the downwards flame. For the downwards flame, you need guard up. But not for the normal fireballs. Okay, this one. Okay, so that means he's nearly dead. Gun lens, focus strike in this economy. Yeah, I mean, there was nobody else who could do it. So, might as well. Somebody take the weak spot maybe at the end? Nice. Yeah, it should be Datch any second now. Any second now. Styling! Oh, he's still not dead. Still not Datch? Oh, well, that's bad. There you go. There you go. But the entire time, the entire game with them, I did not. The one time I used support hunters was when AT Jindahat came out. And with support hunters, it took me 18 minutes. Without support hunters, it took me 10 minutes. So support hunters added 8 minutes to my hunt. And that's when I thought to myself, God bless, I did not use them. God bless. Because making the hunt nearly double as long with them, instead if I go solo, yeah, no. Not gonna do that. Not doing that. And both times I used Lance. So I was better playing 80 in the heart with my solo Lance than with 3 bots. You know, and that's because of the scaling. Because of that. How hard is it to compare to normal Shia? I don't think it's that much harder, it's just more annoying. Because this one spams the downwards flame way more often. Right? And that's just annoying for some weapons. So I don't think it's that much harder. He deals more damage, right? But I think the main thing is the mix-ups. The new mix-ups. Holy tickets? Yeah, I don't think Shia is that bad of a farm. You know, I got 6 gems out of that. I got... what is that? 5, 6, 7 tickets. I don't think it's that bad of a farm. You know, if you can kill it relatively quickly, it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, anything good? No. No. We can actually fail this, unlike regular Shia. Yeah, that's also true. No, I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Hunting Horn gameplay. I can play Hunting Horn, yeah. What are new tickets mainly used for? Reinforcing Gogma weapons and Gogma material melding. Those are the 2 main things. Alright, we're gonna do chocolate. We'll try it today. I'm still doing festival armors. I mean, you can run this. Right? You can. But I think it's a good farm. Right, if you want to farm charms and tickets, I think this Shia is not bad. To be honest. Your circus gonna be rough solo though. I mean, if you use the fence, not so much. Alright, guys. What are we doing for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are we going for? D3. So this one. Okay. E5. Alright. D2. E2. Okay, okay. What's the best form for decoration gems? Normal tier 3 monsters. Normal tier 3, so normal Arc World, normal radar investigations with a lot of bright yellow decorations and a lot of bright blue decorations. Chocolates look like gems? Ah, they look like stones. Yeah. They look like stones. I did see quite a few E5, so I guess we're gonna go for E5. Saw quite a few of that. Is it green? No, it's supposed to be blue. Like, you see it's more bluish than green. Right? It's just a reflection, because it's quite reflective. But it's more bluish, like more grey blue. Alright. Well then, cheers. Chocolate amulets, no chocolate decorations. This is fruity. This has fruit jello inside. But I can't tell you what. I can't tell you what it is. But it's some fruity. It's something fruity. You're an ISO today? Gonna be an ISO for the whole week. You can send your regards to Stanley, Burrs, and Almond Soul. Not sure what it is. But it is some fruit. That's for sure. Pflaume? Oh, what's pflaume in English? Plum. It's plum. That's what it is. Don't have any investigations. How do I get them? You look at your map. And there you are. Those are investigations. And what you're looking for is something like this, right? Like a normal monster, not tempered, that has a lot of those, and a lot of those. Those two, right? Bright yellow, bright blue. That's what you look for. And if we have a good one, you can save it, right? Save as investigation. And you can also begin a field survey. So you have four quests, right? If you save it, you have 3 of them. If you do it immediately, it adds 1 more. Okay? That's what you're looking for. Basically stuff... Oh, what the hell? Basically stuff like that, right? Like this gender hut right here. That's what you look for. Right? That's it. That's it. What are the best hunts for money? Exclamation mark Zenny. Exclamation mark Zenny in the chat, and then you know. I'm gonna play a hunting horn right now. Because I want to do one of the USJ things. And then I'm gonna go play Bow Lucho for ZOH SHIA, right? I just want to do 1 more of those. Get some of the USJ stuff, and then we can play Bow on ZOH SHIA and see how that works. See how that works. What's the Verge 8 drop rate? I think it was about 20%. Like 20 to 25%. Do you like Switch Sharks? Yeah, it's not bad. What's your lobby code? Exclamation mark ID, or the lobby code is pinned as well. Ray, have a good one. Have a good one. Right, I'm gonna be lazy. I'm just gonna play a raw hunting horn. I'm gonna be lazy. Lazy. Okay. Ready. Ready. Oh. People DCing? Okay, well, we're gonna wait for some people more. You're gonna wait for some more. You're beautiful. That's a lie, Stanley, and you know it. That's a lie. You go to bed early. Alright, Nobby. Have a good sleep. Hope you feel better. Thanks for joining in. Good night. Is the quest kaput? Should I post it again? I know sometimes the quest can go kaput. Right? Fruit, welcome. Hello. I don't know if people can join or not. It can happen that you are like in an infinite loop. Oh, there you go. Never mind. Okay, cool. People could join. Yeah, if the quest is kaput and you cannot join, let me know. Because then I'm gonna post it up again. It can happen sometimes, right? It happened to me. Where sometimes you wanna join someone and you either keep getting the error code or you're like in an infinite loading screen. So if that happens, let me know and I will post it up again. Right? Okay. Yeah, let me buff real quick. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go here now. Gonna go here. So you should get all the buffs. There you go. Okay. Switch. Go. Cool. And then bop. Let's go. I have a lance build of 460 armor. Can I survive proof of a hero? Well, you know, you can have a lot of armor, but you still shouldn't get hit by everything. But 460 defense, yeah, you probably don't get one-shotted. Right? You're most likely, especially with lance, you're not gonna get one-shotted. So, it's good that you have that defense. But still, that doesn't mean that, you know, you are able to tank every single attack. Alright? So, still play relatively safe. Right? There we go. But it's good that you have that much defense, yeah. Okay, can you leave me alone for a second here now? Thank you. Oh wait, everyone else is on raid now. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna try to bunk this one then. What's the quest give as a reward? USJ armor, USJ weapons, Pelico, USJ armor. That's what you get from it. Basically the USJ stuff. Ay. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Sadly, don't have Rocksteady on me. So what if Rocksteady would have been all a little bit easier. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Nope. Now get flinched, idiot. Nope. Not like that. No. Not like this, I said. Now what now? Pop. Okay. Pop. Pop. There we go. Right. You wanna come into my bubbles a little bit more? Maybe? Maybe a little bit more into my bubblets? How about it? How about it? Come on. Nah, he doesn't want to. He does not want to go into my booblets. Sad life. Well, then I'm gonna put the booblets on you. How about that? How about that? Gonna scream, probably. Yep. Okay. Do a good thunder attack. No. Okay. Just gonna pull the lever back up there. And I'll put a shock trap here. So I have a little bit of time to set up a few songs. Yep. That's what I thought. Stupid idiot. Oh, you guys already are done with Raid Down? Goddamn. Goddamn. You guys are fast. Damn. Crafted all the USJ stuff. Good. Took 3 hours of farming. Oof. Oof. Then for me, it's gonna take a little bit longer than that. Most likely. Okay, wanna come down? Nice. Very nice. Okay. One more. Cool. Okay, what I noticed of this quest is the monsters are super aggressive more than usual. Yeah, a little bit, right? Nah, nothing I could do there. Nothing I could do. I was between a rock and a hard place. Oh. Chill. Is it only a long sword? No, it's also a bow. It's a long sword and a bow. It's 2 weapons. 2 weapons you get from it. There we go. More of this. Reduce to the U. Does it work now? Or do you still have issues? Or at least is it better now? Where's the song list? I turned it off. I turned it off. About to test out. Well, good luck. I hope it works. I hope it works. Oh, tempered wound right there. Ay, 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 didn't hit it. I did not hit that. Okay, yeah, do this. Never mind. You wanna capture? Oh, you wanna capture. Okay. Oops, wrong button. There you go. Background sound reminds me of a Japanese Niku Niku Doja singer called Real. Yes, it is. It is real. You always, if there is a song, right? If there is a song that you want to know who's singing that, you can just do exclamation mark song and it tells you. Right? The bot should tell you. But yes, it is real. How many hours do you have on Horn? I don't know how many hours. I can look how many uses I have. But the game doesn't tell me how many hours I played a specific weapon. Right? Can show you the uses. Wrong one. 1237. Stupid. Welcome. We destroyed Raid out. Yeah, you guys got Raid out down super quickly. Goddamn. Goddamn. That was really fast. That was a really, really, really fast Raid out. Time for IG Supremacy. I'm gonna have to play both for once. And then we can also do IG. I don't mind it. Wanna see how fast he dies. Is on your most played weapon? No, that's Lance. Lance has one more. One more. Lad is winning your hunter profile. I hate it so much. Me too. You're not the only one. Yeah, lance is my most played weapon. Followed by hunting horn. Because of Encore Legore. Because of that. Who came up with this masterpiece? Appreciations or complaints, please send to Stanley, Verse, and the Redeemer Arm and Soul. Thank you very much. Lance super comfy to play. It's also very nice to play, yeah? It's also very good to play. I have a lot of fun with Lance. Lots of good fun. Right, so Shia. For all light bowgun mains, usually armor style fits with Mizu and Blangonga light bowgun. I'm honestly, I don't like the disused J armor. I didn't like it in World, I didn't like it in Rise. I do not like the Azure H armor except the headpiece. The headpiece is the only thing that I like about this armor. Everything like this, I don't like that. I don't like the rest of the armor. Right? If it would have been the Azure Star-Lord armor, then holy shit, I would have made that immediately. Right? But the Azure H armor, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Right? I only like the helmet. Only like that one. Show the full set. There you go. There you go. That's the female one, and that's the male one. There you go. You think Lance should get buffed? It can use a little bit more damage, yes. Yeah. I think so. Yeah, from this set, I only like the headpiece. Right? It's the only thing I like about it. If we talk about the layout, right? As an armor set itself, I can only maybe see dual blades using like one piece of them. Maybe. But everything else, I don't think so. I don't know if Titus is still here, if Titus has a different opinion when it comes to bow. But I don't see the Azure H armor being very useful for bow. Especially if you play 4 Gok. Then definitely not. Now, when it comes to armor pieces, I don't think so. Now, if it had Rathalos on it instead of Legiacris, then I would have said, okay, maybe there are some better use cases for it. But with Leggy on it? Nah, not really. Not really. I honestly also think that the Leggy armor pieces are just better. No, especially the Leggy helmet. The Leggy helmet is so insanely good for what it is that the Azure Age cannot compete with that. Might. Coldest winter. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I'm having fire right now. Oof. Forgot to switch to Dragon. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do that. Probably a better idea. There you go. And Radical, welcome as well. Okay. No, it shouldn't hit me. Far enough away. There we go. Cool. Damage, damage. Transform. Fireball? No, downwards flame. And now fireball. Yep. ZOH SHIA is so predictable sometimes. 1, 2. So predictable. 1 fireball. Oh, only 1? Wow. Disappointment. Only 1 fireball. Satch. And 2. Damage, damage. Bite. And that's this one. I don't know if that is a new move, but I don't think so. I don't think that is a new move, is it? I don't think it is. Oh man. Crashed again? Oof. Well, that's no bueno. You make it look so easy. Well, like I said, I know ZOH SHIA already. Because I did a speedrun back then, you know, on the normal high rank ZOH SHIA. With Lance. So I kinda had to learn the fight. And at the end of the day, it's not that much different. It's not that much different from the normal ZOH SHIA. Especially this phase. Like, this phase is basically the same. The only thing where it really is different... Well, not really different, but can be different depending on the attacks it does is phase 3. With the different follow-ups. But everything else is kinda the same. Right? Well, doesn't make sense, but I'm getting a lot more Scorcher procs on ZOH SHIA than usual. I don't know, Afro. I don't know. Maybe there's a hidden buff? Oh, Nova. Nova time! Don't forget, guys, Boulder, right? Don't forget the Boulder. Is ZOH SHIA worth to farm over the 10 stars? Well, that all depends on how fast can you do the other 10 stars and how fast can you do ZOH SHIA. You know? It all depends on that. If ZOH SHIA is easier for you to do, then yes, it's definitely more worth it. But it all depends. Oh, lucky that he turned perfectly this way. Very, very, very lucky for us right there. That was incredibly lucky for us. Ah, such. Yeah, that was super lucky. Oh, stupid dash. Ah, stupid dash. Come on, more fireballs. Don't care. Don't care. Seen some people get more variety 8s from ZOH SHIA than from others. I did a ZOH SHIA earlier today. I got like... I mean, I did like 2 of them. And in total, I think I got like 15 charms or something like that. And out of those were like 2 or 3 variety 8. So, I don't think you get more. I think it's just the same drop rate as other 10 stars. I'm gonna quickly use this. Yeah, I think it's the same drop rate. Don't think it changes anyway. To me, it's similar to other Apexes. I mean, yeah, it could be. Like I said, I don't think there's any change in drop rate. Not at all. Oh. Gonna grab that, hopefully topple. Yep. Yep. We'll hope they're all equally balanced. I think they are, yeah. I think they are equally balanced. I don't think that one has more than the other. I just think that Arkwell gives you more bonus rewards in general. Like, that's what I think, but I don't think it has an increased chance of giving you rarity 8s. Right? I just think you get more rewards. But the chance is the same. Right? That's what I think, at least. Now, if that's true or not, I don't know. But it feels like it. Sarsimbia get like 4 rarity 8 charms in 1 try. Well, I got that as well, right? But not from ZOH SHIA. I think for me, I got it from Arkwell. Well, I did Arkwell a couple of times. And yeah, I got like 5 charms and 4 of them were rarity 8s. Yeah, that's just luck. That's literally just luck. Right? But I think it's probably for every 10-star the chance, or well, not for every 10-star, for every time one charm, the chance is, from the math we did, around 20 to 25% that you get a rarity 8, right? Something like that. Something along those lines. She has more comfy to farm without carding and pups. I think ZOH SHIA is just, you know, if you know the fight well, I think it's just easier because he doesn't run away, there are no other monsters in the area. You know, I think it's easier because of that. Right? For AT Arkweld, if he goes second area, then, you know, Doshaguma can be there, Rathalos can be there, Ufugu can be there. There is a bigger slope that can be super annoying as well. You know. I think that's the thing. Oh shit, I dodged too early. Goddamn. Goddamn, I did dodge too early. Just a tiny little bit. My USJ chest piece also quite nice. No, I don't like it. I don't like him. I don't like that layout. I only like the headpiece, that's it. Not to get no talismans. Yeah, you can also get no talismans from AT Arkweld as well. Right? That's a possibility. That is a possibility. That can happen. That can happen. 1,500 damage on one wound proc? Yeah, but I don't know how much a wound proc is. I don't know how much that is. Oh, nice. As I hit Cheetah on ZOH SHIA, a land sky breaking parts each 2 seconds. Oof. The entire thing lasted 10 minutes with 3 people. Well, what parts did he break? The crystalline parts? Because that is very, very, very easy to do. Like those things you can break super easily. You know? Like it depends what kind of parts you're talking about. If it's just phase 1, then yeah, no, that's super easy. That is not really a big achievement. Because those are very, very easily breakable. They are designed to easily break. It was making wounds, breaking all, not the crystal. Oh, I see. Oh, that's bad. There we go. I mean, we had 5%, so it should be that soon. Well, God bless, I have the shield. Nice. There you go. There you go. I think one is only 60% damage. Yeah, I think there is like a scaling, right? The first one is 60, the second is 80, the third one is 100. You know, something like that, yeah, I know. It's something along those lines. But clear was cheating, I don't know how to describe it. So he stun-locked ZOH SHIA is what you're saying. Is that what you're saying? He stun-locked ZOH SHIA. So ZOH SHIA didn't move at all. You know? Pretty much. Okay, I mean, that could be then. And the fight took that long because ZOH SHIA is HP locked, right? So if he completely stun-locks ZOH SHIA all the time, then yeah, the fight won't progress. So about the card, it's okay, don't worry about it. It's all fine. All good. You don't have to worry about it. I don't really mind. As long as we can just complete the quest, I really don't mind. See? Five charms, 3 out of 5 rarity 8. Lucky. Right? That is pure luck. That has nothing to do with an increased drop rate. Thanks for the bow hunt. Oh, you're welcome. I did fuck up one dodge, though. The one dodge on the thunder, I did fuck that up. Right. And that's the build right there. I got 7 with 0 rarity 8. Yeah, like I said, it's random. Mass dodge recovery 2, it's good? No. Like I said, if the charm, as a rule of thumb, does not have Wax, Agi, Burst, Adrenaline Rush, Flare, Latent Power, or maybe Convert Element, then it's trash. That's it. That's it. So if it's Master's Touch, does it have a good secondary skill? One of those 7? No, trash. That's it. That's really it. There are some exceptions to that rule, of course. Right? There are some exceptions. For example, load shells. Like, load shells could be really good with something like Coalescence as well, in terms of elemental SAD. Or for bow guns, it's also a Tetrad shot, opening shot with something like Coalescence as well, for elemental bow gun. So there are exceptions to that. Right? But usually, if you play, you know, longsword, SNS, greatsword, or anything like that, if it doesn't have Wax or Agi, then it's most of the time ass. Right? That's just what it is. Okay. You made a note? Yeah, sorry, but you cannot post links in here. Kiwi, if you want to send the link to a mod, so they can clear it, then you can do that as well. Right? You can send it to a mod. Maybe Valky is here. I don't know if Lowell is not here. I don't know if Pistol or Stoopy are here. Stoopy was here earlier. So if you send it to a mod, they can just clear it, and then they can post it. Because we have bot protection in, so if your bots are coming in and they post, you know, shady links with get your free handpicks right here, you know, we don't get that. Because no links. Okay, that's why. Just so you know. Free handpicks? Nope. Not for you. Gonna be doing Proof of a Hero today. Maybe. Maybe. Not sure. Let me do some of this. I have 4 of them. Maybe I'm just gonna finish... Oh, wait, there are... Oh, no, that's Gala. Oh, I just wanted to say, holy shit, there are 2 of them? No, that's Gala. Maybe I'm just gonna finish that one armor set right here, so I have one complete armor set of the ZOH. What gear do you get for doing the USJ quest? You get ZOH gear, not that great. Mostly for layered. Right, not that great of an armor set. Not that good. Probably, I would say a worse version of Legiacrus. Straight up. I think it's a worse version of Leggy. Right. My builds are good, just haven't gotten around it. Oh, okay. Halloween, thanks for the follow, welcome. Thank you, thank you. You think the Azure weapons would stand if you don't have a good water gog weapon? Well... I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Like the bow definitely. I think the bow is, if you, like for Huntering 41, it's a good water bow. I would guess for longsword it's very similar. It's a good water longsword. But as soon as you get gog weapons, like even not even a good one, a decent Gogma weapon is already enough to completely outdamage those. Completely. Like, it just needs to be a decent one, and the Azure Star weapons, they go down the drain. Right? But in between 41 and 100, I think they are pretty decent weapons, yeah. But past that, no, not really. And the bigger problem with bow, right, with bow specifically, is the bow has close range coding. And there are only like, what, 3 monsters that are weak to close range water? Which is maybe Fulgur Anjanath, Ebony Odogaron, and Kamatris. And that's about it. Everything else that's really water weak, you know, like Gravios or Nuudra, they are way better with Pierce coding. They are way better with that. So, yeah, the bow is not bad, but it's also not the best, right? It's not the best. T-Quaff? Is that right? Snake? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Because we will be fun for all those gears and weapons. Yeah, I just want to get the layout. Right, that's basically it. Forget high raw hit zone. I mean, I guess, yeah, if you go for tail. Yeah. If you go for tail. Right. I guess. Yeah. Kamara. Yeah, give me a second, Kamara. I'm gonna quickly show the hunting horn build. Well, I don't know which one you want. I can show you the raw hunting horn or the elemental hunting horn. I have both. That's raw hunting horn with only Gormagala on the weapon. Titus, there was something I wanted to ask you. I already forgot. There was something I wanted to ask. But I already forgot. In a rage mode, he's weaker to ice. Yeah, he's weaker to ice. There was something I wanted to ask. Oh yeah, the armor. Yeah, is the Azure armor for bow any useful? What's your least favorite weapon in my opinion? Right now, heavy bowgun. Right now, heavy bowgun. It just feels like a wet noodle sometimes. Sometimes it feels like that thing does no damage. That's element, by the way, with Ebony Odogaron on the weapon. Nah, yeah, I thought so. Was also thinking about dual blades, maybe, you know. Using arc set bonus on horn builds. I mean, if you get it, sure. But it shouldn't be your primary focus. Like, if you get 2-piece arc weld, because the armor pieces are relatively well and efficient, then yeah, sure, go for it. But, you know, if you don't have it, then it's not that big of a deal. Right? I use it here because I get it, right? Because the armor pieces are actually quite good and quite efficient. Right here, for example, I don't have it. Right? I don't have it on this one. Because I don't need it on this. Right? Here, again, I have it because the armor pieces are good. And on this one, I don't have it again. You know, it just depends on your build, how it looks like. It shouldn't be one of your primary focuses, right? Your primary focus for raw hunting horn should be 2-piece gore with guts. That should be your primary focus, with maybe 2-piece ebony as well. Right? That's primary focus. And on element hunting horn, you want primary 2-piece gok with probably guts. Right? That's your primary focus on that. Now, if you get 2-piece arc weld because you use 2 gamma armor of that, okay, cool. But, like I said, don't use it as a primary thing. It's not worth it. Hasten recovery sounds good, is not as good as you think it is. It's not that good. Okay, let me grab this one real quick. I mean, Mesmerize, if you are ready, we could try one.
Yes.
We could try one. I don't know if you are posting one. If you want to. Measure Arch Temperature Shia for Greatsword. I don't have a Greatsword build specifically for Arch Temp... first of all, there is no Arch Temperature Shia. Right? There is only 10 stars of Shia. And second of all, I don't have a specific Greatsword build for that. I would probably use something like this. That's it. You know, Soul of the Dark Knight on the weapon. And then Lord Soulbale. That's it. Right? I don't have a specific build for that. I do not. You can maybe make a build. You know, 2 Shadowbringers probably not too bad on it because of that high amount of element. Or you can run a convert element build as well. Right, if you want to. But yeah, what's a charm? All craftable charms. Challenger free. All craftable. Infinity to counter Shia build is windproof free. And even that you don't need that often. I think Greatsword can just tackle it. Lance can double counter thrust it. Longsword can foresight slash. You know, dual blades can dodge it. Bow can dodge it. So a lot of weapons don't even need windproof. If you're good enough. Is a Shia or a variant in Master Rank, maybe? It's on 1 player, Mesmerized.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
It's on 1 player. You're gonna have to let us in. I'm gonna try the new Longsword build for that. Try that Shia, a good charm farm. Depends on how fast you can kill it. If you can kill it fast enough, then yeah, could be quite nice. If it takes you like 20 minutes and you can do in that time like an 80 of Duna or an 80 Arc Welt, then no, it's not good. Right, it all depends on how fast you can do it. I don't think it's bad, because it's basically a normal Shia with extra steps. Oh my god, I hate this. Right. So, yeah, for me, it's not that bad. I would say, yeah, it's quite nice. That's what I would say. Oh yeah, there you go. I would say that. What weapon skills do you want to see in Master Rank? Weapon skills.
Accepted.
You mean moveset wise? I made a whole video about it actually. I made a whole video about it before Gokma came out. Right? Before Gokma came out, I made a video. It's on my YouTube. I think the video is titled What I Want on the Weapons or something like that. Right? And there's still a lot of things in that video that I still believe should be the case. For example, Water Strike on Hammer. A shortcut for Greatsword to go into 2-shot slash. You know, stuff like that. Okay, because proof of hero, we're gonna check. Good defense. Good defense. Good defense. Okay. We have good defense on that. Make sure you have your max potions and your Dust of Life. Right? Don't forget those. They're important, especially the Dust of Life. And if everyone is ready, then good luck. How big is the difference between Azure Star, Longsword Elemental build, and Gok Elemental build? Gok is way better. Gok is way better than Azure Star. It's way better. Like, it's already the raw difference, right? Like, the fact that the Azure Star only has 210 raw, while Gok can get up to 250 raw. Like, that's already kind of insane. So, no, Gok is always better. What's considered good defense? For this quest, 450 and above. Otherwise, there's a high chance you get one-shotted by a lot of attacks. Raiken, blessing, welcome. No, you want at least 450. At least. Otherwise, you're probably going to be in a world of pain. Nope. Not like this, Radar. Not like this. Oh, wow, I actually hit that. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Didn't hit that. Nice. Nice. Ay, 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 Mamiro Amoroso. Oh, never mind, we're good. We are good. Okay. I don't have flash pots anymore. He's gonna do Big Thunder. We're gonna go out of that and pop. Wee. Oh, I did it in yellow. Oh. I didn't see that I dropped into yellow gauge with that. I didn't see. Well, that was kind of dumb from me. That was kind of stupid for me to do. Radar, can you stop that? Autumn Leaf, welcome. Missile hostility. What? I see a manual shield charge with lands. I might need to just do the move. The manual shield charge. Yeah, if you press R2 circle. You can charge it up. But the more attacks you do before you do that, the more it is charged already. You know? Like I said before today, lands is not as easy as you think it is. Lands is relatively complicated now. Oh well. That's not good. That's not good. Wow! Bastard. The hell? No! The thunder. We already have it? Yeah. You can already charge your shield. What do you mean? Or you mean like a shield charge like like a running one? Is that what you mean? Almost died? Yeah. You mean the running one? Oh, the shield charge from Rice. Yeah, no, we don't have that. Yeah, no, we don't have that. I thought you meaning like you hold up your shield and then you charge that. That's what I thought you meant. Angels, welcome. Well, that was stupid. That was a stupid decision that I made right there. Hiya! Can I grab that wound, please? Thank you. Okay, nice. Noise. Scream. Not yet. Okay, cool. Scream. Still no scream. Ay, ay, ay. Oi, go angry. There you go. Oh, I thought that was a wound. Never mind. I thought that was a wound. Ow, that was too fast for me. My brain is too slow for that. Too slow. Careful. Oh, it's gonna do the jumpy one, right? Yeah. And there's Tuna. The Tuna! Thing press holding mechanic. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I don't like this. I don't like this particularly right now, this position. Don't scream me. Yeah, that's bad, that's bad. Okay. That actually... Well, okay, hitbox very big, yes. Hitbox big. Well, I would like for them to split up. I mean, they are dealing some damage to each other, at least. Not that much, but at least a little... Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Sorry, guys. Sorry, but I had to. I'm gonna give you a heal. Sorry. But let's just finish this guy. Mesmerize if you can. Yeah, come over here. There you go. We don't want to fight them both one by one. One on one. No, wait. Both together. How do you unlock this mission? You have to do all 3 of the 9-star optional quests first. All 3 of them. Then you have to do AT Arc World as well. And if you did all 4 quests, then you're gonna go talk to Arma and Arma will give you the quest. Right. That's how it works. Okay, let me quickly get my yellow gauge. It should be good enough. Should be good enough. Frederick is so good. Okay. Oof. Duna. Big oof. Too early. Way too early. Himeji, finishing for the 6 months. Oh, welcome back. I don't have dusts anymore. Why do I not have dusts anymore? How the hell did that happen? Hey, yo, from the shadows. Hello, I hope you're doing good, Himeji. Hope you're all Gucci. I'm gonna go restock because we need dusts. We're gonna need dusts. Work steals all my time. I mean, that's okay. You know? So, basically, you could say you keep yourself busy. Right? You keep yourself busy. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. Right? As long as you still have fun with what you are doing. And it rewards you. Why not? Why not? Right. What's your fastest clear time in this hunt? It was... 20 minutes something, I think. I think a little bit shy of sub 20. If I remember correctly. No, in 4-player, of course. Not solo. In 4-player. It was, yeah, just a little bit shy of 20 minutes. Earplugs free for ZOH SHIA? Depending on the weapon, but yes, you would need earplugs free. What is this layered? Complaints and praises go to Verse, Stanley, and the Redeemer Schaber. Not Schaber, Armored Soul, sorry. Different German. Armin redeemed it, and as far as I know, Verse and Stanley made it. Verse, that's all I need to hear. Well, now you know. Ah, I shouldn't have done the stab. I should not have done the stab. Oh. Okay. Healing, healing, healing. There we go. Growth Jewel worth for this quest? It can be, yeah. Growth Jewel can be worth for it, yeah. It can be. Oh, why did I go out of it? No, stand still. Stand still, boy. Flop. Okay. Okay. Too far away. Do this, this. There we go. Nope. Oh, I don't need to do this. No ISS there for me, but there's an ISS for me. Nice offset. Grab that. There we go. Maybe quick help. Oh. How did you get your veil? What the fuck? Cheating. Cheating. How do you get your... How? Oh my god. I'm gonna lay down. Thank you. What the fuck? The hell did she get the veil like this? I'm just gonna grab this one. Lock it down for a second. Okay. My last flash. Now I have to use rock bursts. Rock burst it is. Ah, I had no gauge. No gauge. Okay, there we go. Why are you going away from me? Why are you going away from me? No. Don't trust myself enough to do anything there. Can you just attack me? Oh, no foresight. No, not like this. No, attack me when I'm ready. You know? Not like that. Okay. There you go. Thank you, finally. Oh, no. God bless, I have the rock bursts on me. Now make dinner and sleep? Yeah, no worries, Himiji. No worries. Have a good sleep. Maybe in the future when you have some more time, right? Maybe when you have some more time, you can drop by again. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I can't see shit! Oh! Brother in Christ. Come on, Helm Breaker. Come on, Helm Breaker. I didn't hit. Uh-oh. Okay. Doesn't reach me. What? What the hell? Not good, not good. No! Fuck! Fuck! It's okay, I'm just gonna... Just run around. Just run around. Udra's gonna kill him. Udra's gonna kill him. Trust. 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 Udra got this. Maybe. Udra got this. Yeah, Udra, good job. Good job, good job. Okay, he's dead, he's dead. I'm gonna have to go back and change weapons. Don't die. Go to the other side if you don't want to engage with him right now. Just go to the other side, right? It's all good. If you don't want to engage right now, it's all fine. But I need to change. This. That. Then that. And that. Okay. Restock. Cool. Coming. Coming. Okay, just be careful here. Nice offset. Oh, I forgot the adaptability. I forgot adaptability. Oof. That's a shame. That is a real shame. Okay, there we go, but at least I can do that. At least that works. Pop. I think I'm gonna put some traps now. Put some traps down for Udra. Why having no adaptability is kinda bad on him. That is no Brenner. Finish it Udras with Pierce Bow. Where? Tentacles and head. Tentacles and the head. That's it. Might. Specifically, the front of the tentacles, right? Not the body of the tentacles, the front of them. Okay. What the hell? Yeah, specifically those. Okay. The front of the tentacles. Nice offset. Ha! Idiot. It's what you get, you stupid squid. It's what you get. From where the flames are? Yep. Exactly. Okay, there we go. No, get away, get away, get away. Good. Gonna put a trap again. Lock him down. There you go. Lock him down a second here. Gonna heal up. There we go. Oh, careful. Careful, careful. No, not on me. That's not on me. Gonna heal up again. Okay, nice. Can you stop moving for a moment? Please. Okay. That's actually not a bad attack. That is quite a bad attack. I wasn't careful enough right there. Thank you, guys. Okay, cool. Don't do it. I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. Gucci, Gucci. I'm gonna put one more trap. There you go. So we have a little bit more of an opening. Pop. Is there a wound on that? Oh, there are. There are wounds. Yeah, I would like to take them. Because I'm longsword. Please? Brother. Brother in Christ. Please. Thank you, fucking finally. About damn time. Jesus. Took me like 15 million focus strikes right there. Wow. Am I actually that bad with longsword? Am I actually that bad? Oh, big one, careful. I'm gonna put another pitfall. Nice. A little bit of an opening. I say nada. You're doing great. Oh, thank you. Why are you sounding like a grandma, Himiko? Every time somebody says sweetie, it sounds like, oh, yeah, okay, it's a grandma. You know? Oh, wow. Okay, I'm Gucci. No worries, all good. Arkwell, though. Don't pull the fence. Let Arkwell come here. Arkwell, go one shot. Arkwell, one shot. Come on, you're my Pokemon right now. Arkwell, use ultimate. Very good. Very good. I'm gonna restock real quick. Very good. Very good. Nice one. Nice one. Okay, we're gonna go to Dragon. Right, let's go. Good Arkwelt. Well played. Well played, my little Arkwelt. Ah. No foresight. Aye. Yeah, how do you play longsword on 80 Arkwelt? ISS. What else? ISS. Do you do anything else? ISS. Nice offsets. What is happening? Okay. I don't see a T-pose. Well, that's on you. Oh, blah, blah, fuck. Fuck. Bad ISS. There you go. Those are good ISS. I'm bad. I'm bad. I know it. Somebody got it? Okay. Where Drangras? In the bin where it belongs. What do I need Drangras for if I don't get hit? Riddle me that. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to hear anything. Shut up, Anvil. Be quiet. Be quiet. I don't want to hear anything. Just be quiet. Okay. Stored safety in the defense boost. True that. What do you Dragon Rest for if you deal abysmal elemental? Because elemental damage still helps, right? It's not that you just ignore it on longsword, right? It's just that longsword itself doesn't deal as much elemental damage, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't bring elemental damage to Arkwelt, right? Because you need elemental damage to discharge the wings, right? If you don't have elemental damage for the wings, well, sucks. No discharge. You know, that's why. Hammer? I can play Hammer after this, sure. Sure, but we need to finish this one first. Nice. Just gonna do a Not gonna do a Helmbreaker. I'm just gonna do a Helmbreaker here then. Okay. Come on. Nice offset again. Why did it do the overhead? No. Declined. Nice. Okay. That wasn't on me. Gonna heal up. Yeah, I thought so. Oh no, the chaos. People getting KO'd. No bueno. At least I know some of the timings. At least that. No. No. Okay. Hey, mamma mia. Dude, I always feel like I miss one ISS, I'm dead. You guys know that feeling? Miss one ISS, dead? That's how I feel like. Especially on AT arc. Mama! Give me that. There you go. Cool. So the feeling, it's the truth. Ah! Of course it is. Of course it is. Nice one. Dude, the offsets are on point. What the hell? Wound. Me want. Me want them wound. Me no, not red gauge. But me also want wound not to disappear. Nice. Well played. Don't do too much damage on the wings when he's toppled. Chances are high that the wings will break and then we miss out on another topple. So when he's down on the ground or in a trap, you know, be careful with the wings. Might just be careful with it. Because it can always happen that one of the wings will break. You know, like here, I'd rather go on the head a little bit more. You know? Just be careful with the wings. Okay? We don't want to accidentally break them when he's toppled. That's bad. Oh, mama. Easy. No, not again. Okay, not again. Not again. I got my one ultimate ISS thing. That's good enough. That's good enough. The Vegas motion ISS is very risky. I know. I know. That's why I don't want to do it. But I guess it is my best bet if I play longsword, right? Nice playlist. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have to sharpen. Can I sharpen real quick? Do you let me? No, he does not. He does not like that at all. Not at all. He does not like that. You have to commit to it sometimes. Yeah, sometimes you actually have to commit to it. Like, sometimes you're so far away that the only thing you can do is ISS. You know, try to get that hyper armor through that Wilk explosion. So, at least you take a little bit of damage, but you don't die. Right? Like, that's the trade-off. Take a little bit of damage, but survive. Or, the alternative is death. So, yeah. Nice offsets again. Oh no, we got all the wing breaks. No. We got all the wing breaks right there. Interrupt that. Dude, that is so unfortunate. Literally all the wing breaks. The FPS DPS bug haven't been fixed yet. What, from bow and bow guns? No. I hate this so much. Dude, the drive-by into swing, swing, swing. Bruh. Bruh. We learned your lesson, no sharpening. Yeah, I shouldn't sharpen. I shouldn't sharpen. I'm gonna put some more traps, guys. Because now I died 2 times and I'm bad. Really bad at the game. I know I'm bad. Come here. Please. It algorithm makes you hit the deck sometimes. Yeah, that was just bad. That was just super bad for me. I really shouldn't have done that. You know, that was just trash. I did a really caca poo poo move right there. To be honest. It was really bad. I mean, you should get this discharged soon right now. Yeah, there you go. Thought so. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay. Are we good, Chi? Are we good? I just hope we are good. Yeah, we are good. Nice. Okay, I just want to play. I'm gonna play more careful now. Right, I'm gonna probably heal a little bit more. I'm gonna put a little bit more traps. I'm gonna try to flinch him a bit more with the rock burst. FPS thing is not. Yeah, the FPS thing is not new. Like we knew that for quite some months already. Okay, one more healing, one more healing. Nice, offset. Oh, we got that wound already? Okay. Gonna stay a little bit further away. Okay. Oh, you lucky bastard. I had one more rock burst on me. One more. But I'm out of dust now. Okay, yeah, get the power clash. I'm gonna go get more dust. More traps, more dust. 1 second. 1 second. Cool. Coming. On my way. Survive! Okay, good. Good. Nah, I cannot flash anymore. I'm just gonna heal. Ay. Okay, we're good. Trap down. Come on. Wow, there's a trap. Nice. Come on, guys, we got this. We got this. More trap. Just do your thing, do your damage. More trap. Do your thing, do your damage. More trap. Do your thing. Do your thing. Pitfall. Okay, nice. There, yes. Good job, guys. Good job. I'm very sorry for the deaths, by the way. They were really uncalled for. Really doesn't. I really don't want to fail, dude. 35 minutes? I don't want to fail this anymore. I do not want to fail this after 35 minutes. Not at all. But I am sorry for the deaths, though. The two cards I had were really uncalled for. Especially the second one. That one was really bad played. That one was really garbage on my part. So apologies for that. But still, well played, guys. Well done. Well played. I just really didn't want to risk it. Right. That was fun. I mean, yeah, you guys did well. You guys did well. Yeah, the offsets were really good. Really good offsets. Yeah, like I said, I just didn't want to risk it, right? I did not want to risk it. But we got it. We got it. 10 gems, 9. 9 battle-tempered emblems right there. Nice. You got the win? Yeah, we got the win. Right. Never apologize for carding. Well, I mean, you know, it's okay to apologize for carding, you know. But at the end of the day, as long as we can still do the quest, it doesn't matter that much. Right? So, yeah, it was my fault. It was bad. Two cards right there, just, you know, brain dead. But at least we finished it, right? We did it, and that's all that matters. Cool. Well played. Just common courtesy? Yeah, just common courtesy to say a quick, my bad. Shouldn't have happened. You know. Nice. Let's see. Anything good? No. Nothing. Nothing. Close, but you did great. I think we did well, yeah. I think we did well. Coolio. Very nice. Already 7 jumps and we break the monitor. I mean, it is what it is, right? I actually lost my food buff in between as well. Which is not that great. They started dropping near the end. Thank God I didn't card. Dude, I was there. I was looking at the HP bars and I was just, dude, if somebody has a sliver of health missing, I will heal that guy. If he's not full health, he's gonna get a dust thrown down his throat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna feed that dust, and if I have to use a spoon for it, I'm gonna force feed you that dust of life. I'm gonna tell you that much. That was my idea right there. You know? But we got it done. So, all Gucci. Balu want to do a ZOH SHIA. Oh, there are also a lot of people want to do the USJ quest. We can do a quick ZOH SHIA, and then we can do one more of the USJ. Honestly, I actually want to play LBG on this. Now with LBG getting those insane buffs, I want to see how good it is now on ZOH SHIA. Question is only Radiant. I probably should have a this one, right, for fire in area 1. And then I also should have a pure dragon one, right? Probably. USJ quest is quite decent farming, to be honest. Is it? Okay. Now check my bow build for Arcworld Alley. Fastest 11 minutes. 11 minutes is actually not bad. It's quite build. Quite good. Brr. I can't talk. Can you check my build? Yeah, oh, I have to play hammer on this. Right, I forgot. We have to play hammer on this. It's weak to element, only dragon. It's also fire. Fire he's also quite weak to, actually. Yeah, we're gonna do Ellie, and then, what was your name again? Fan. What was your name again, if you can quickly remind me of that? Where's Ellie? Where is Ellie? Ah, there. Kamada. Oh yeah, Kamada. Yeah, I will check. Gokma Lord Soul. Okay. You don't go critical boost, you go charge master. Oh, it's convert element build, I see. It's convert element build. Huh. I mean, you should be fine, actually. The build doesn't look bad. Spread shot on this. Okay, no, that's not bad, yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. The thing is only that MHWilds is a pretty good elemental matchup as well. So you can run this. I don't think there's anything I would really change. Yeah, not right now. But if you see... the second thing you can try, you can use your build. But you can also try this one, right? The more elemental focused one. You don't have Go Soul. I use... Yeah, no, this is still Gok. You only need Gok Magios for this. You don't need Go Soul, right? This is Gok only. So you can try this one. Right, this is a more elemental focused build with 4-piece Gok. That also gives you the barrier, right? So in case you do make a mistake, you don't immediately die. Right? And also peak performance has more uptime. Because, you know, you have the barrier. So you can give this a try as well, alright? Give this a shot, see how it goes. Just try it. The question, I want Constitutional Marathon Runner on Dual Blades. Marathon Runner is better. Marathon Runner is better. Okay, try this. Try that. And then quickly Kamara, and then we go in. Sorry guys, just give me a second. I try to be fast. I try heavy bowgun. You use normal ammo. Oh, what ammo do you use? Wyvern Heart. Okay, that's a Wyvern Heart build then. Yeah, I see Wyvern Heart. Doesn't look too bad to me. You have your affinity. Yeah, it doesn't look bad to me. Honestly. Looks decent. If you want... wait, do I have the Wyvern Heart built in the Discord? Give me 1 second. Because I know I have a Wyvern Heart build, but I don't know if I put it into the Discord. Heavy bowgun. Seregios. Oh yeah, they are on the Discord. I do have Wyvern Heart builds in the Discord, so you can also take a look at those, right? They are more about Gore Magala and stuff like that, right? But you can use this as well. Like, this one is also okay. With Ebony. Yeah, this one is also fine. But if you want to look at a slightly different build in the Discord, you can also take a look. But yeah, no, this one looks good. This one looks fine. I eat. Okay, we should be fine. Yeah, no, it looks coherent. Looks good enough. Yeah, try it out. Right. So searching for gore. Yeah, I mean yours is okay. You know, you can run this. Yours is fine. I'm still in the middle of the process of making the updated builds for the Discord. It's probably gonna take a couple more days, maybe a week more, because there are just so many different builds I have to make. But it's going to look way better. Right? The build template I have, it's looking way better than the ones we have right now. And I'm not only saying that, it does look way better. Right, Gregory, welcome in. Oh, welcome. Shia is claiming souls in random SOS. Yeah, I don't know. I don't find Shia that hard, to be honest. Yeah, sure, it hits like a truck. But the moveset is just basically the same as a normal 8-star Shia, really. At least to me. Some different mix-ups, but other than that, very, very, very similar. You got this seat? I saw, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ness. But I'm pretty sure there are also a lot more people who want to do Shia. So if you want to do one, just tag along with some other people as well. Right? I'm pretty sure they wouldn't mind either way. Basic Shia, Gog's more unpredictable. Yeah, I think normal Shia is not that difficult, right? In my opinion, right? Missed most inputs on my build. What I said, Ally, was it looks good. You can use it, but you can also look in the Discord. There are also some builds that you can use specifically for bow. I would suggest you try the 4 GOG bow build from Discord. Try that. See how that goes. It doesn't have convert element, but maybe it can still be useful, right? So just try it out, give it a shot, see how it goes. You know, if you make a mistake with 4 GOG, it's not as bad because you have that barrier, right? That shields you. So just give it a try. But your build looks okay. Your build looks okay. There you go. Right, time to forge Gore Soul. I see. Well, for the build in the Discord, you only need Gogma on the weapon. Like for the 4 GOG build, you only need Gogma. That's it. You don't need anything else on the weapon. Gogma is good enough. Okay. We are farming Shia while I'm farming AT Jin for certificates and gems. I mean, it's good enough. You know? You'll farm what you need. Does it? Blessing. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to electricity. Thank you, thank you. Nice. That's a 3rd wound. So that should be a topple. 3rd wound on the head. Topple down. And now we're gonna do some of this. Oh, another one. And pop. Cool. Very good. We are doing really good right now. Nice Superman dive. Sadly, I think a little bit too early. But all good. And I really need to switch to Dragon. I don't know why I'm still using fire on this. Forgot to switch. There you go. That should now be better. Then we'll just get the giant hits. Well, sadly, it's not that high. I wish Greatsword and Hammer would deal more damage, to be honest. I don't think the damage of Greatsword and neither Hammer is actually as high as it should be with the commitment you have, right? I think Greatsword should deal more damage than Hammer, but I don't think that both of them deal enough damage right now. Wow, lucky. Lucky us that that boulder actually hit. Very lucky. Goddamn. Second KO would be cool. Offset that. Offset that. Nice. Okay, for Dual Blades, crit element worth it over crit boost? No. No. Crit boost is way better than crit element. Especially you don't want to replace crit element with crit boost. Oh no, crit boost with crit element, sorry. No, crit boost is way better. That's way better. When do you think has the most satisfaction when your move set and combo hit? The most satisfaction, probably Greatsword. Probably Greatsword, the only problem is that the damage is not there. Right? It's so satisfying to hit an offset and everything like that. You know, that's such a good feeling. But sadly, the damage is missing. Right, that's the big issue. That is the big problem. But I think it's very satisfying to hit your offset, your two-shot slash. You know. It's really good. Also, hammer is really satisfying. Or IG. I think IG is also very, very satisfying. Especially, you know, you hit an offset, you do an RSS, and that RSS hits, like, everything. And you deal, like, 5k damage. No, no more, that's a little bit too much. But you deal, like, you know, 3k damage. Like, that is awesome. There's the KO. Okay, we don't want to get that one yet. Oh, we got the wound. No, there's a wing wound. Light bowgun, if you could take that, that would be nice. Because everyone else can't reach that. Because that wound on the wing should give us another topple. Thank you. Thank you for that. There might be another one on this wing. Right, keep your eyes open. Nice, rolled that. CB SAD. I mean, yeah, SAD is also nice. That is also nice. Yeah, I do agree with that. Let's see, how much damage on the tail? Well, I'm not on the tail. Aye, thunder! Lightning and the thunder. How much? Now 193 per spin. Not too bad. Not too bad, but could be better. No! Oh, bastard. Oof. Healing, 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 healing. There you go. Oh! Clear obscure music against the Shia. Let's go. Iframes. Gonna heal up. Another fireball. He always ends with a fire. Oh no, he not a fireball. Not in phase 3. He ends with thunder. Nice one, guys. Nice. There we go. Good. I heard a wound somewhere. Not sure where it is. On the tail. There we go. Okay. Second one. This one. Tail cut? Oh my god, so many explosions. No, we're gonna skip that one. Oh shit. I don't have dust anymore. Another one? No, thunder. Okay. Bad attack. Oh, it's really ass attack. It's even more ass if he's doubling it and giving it to the next person, which is me as well. It's like this meme, right? You get hit by the charge once, and then I say no, give it to the next person, and I walk past again. You know? That's how the charge feels like. Okay, a fake one. Okay, we should be safe here. Can't heal you, I can't heal you. Oh, Balu came out, nice. The new 10 star, this is 10 star, yep. This is 10 star. There's some damage on the tail here, still a good hit zone for me. So Shia dying, well yeah, doesn't flinch anymore. Fireball, downwards flame, fireball. Oh, offset hyper armor for the win. Brother in Christ. I hate that he can just do the fucking downwards flame now, just in the middle of it. I really don't like that. Come on, you should be dying. Oh, there's a wound. Oh, that's actually good. That's actually a good attack. Give me that. Oh, yes. Good job, guys. Well played. New mix-ups? Yeah, we have new mix-ups on it. We have new mix-ups. We do. I think it's still a very good fight, to be honest. You know, I think it's still nice. It's still very enjoyable. I like it. I like it. Cool. Could I get some help with proof? I don't think we have enough time for it today, Kionte, but maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow, yeah. Today it's gonna be too no, time restraint. Or if you want, you can still hop in and post it up and see if some people join you. You know, you can still do that if you want. Killer Strawberry, look at your build. Sure. Sure. Yeah, it's up to you, Kionte, right? But I don't think I have enough time to do one more today. One more Tensor Shia hunt with you, Blessing? So with IG, you know what? Sure. Sure. I wanted to try thingy, light bowgun, but if you wanna go in with IG, then sure. You need better bows. So this one you can, sorry to say it that way, but this one you can chuck into the trash bin. You do not, right? You do not want to have those. This is bad. You want to have those. This is good. This is bad. Okay, affinity infusion on bow is bad. You want to have attack. This is good. Right? This is good. Okay? Now, on this bow, those ones are not that great. Right? What you want on bow, preferably, is 3 attack, 2 element. You don't need 4 element. And you also don't need affinity. Right? You want specifically 3 attack, 2 element. Right? That's what you want. Okay? This has good active skills, right? Gogma is good. This one needs better ones. But again, this one you can just chuck away because of the affinity infusion. So, if we just look at the Dragon Bow, then on this one you want Gogmazios. you want the better reinforcement bony, right? That's the weapon only. And for skills, oh yeah, you have to switch some things here. So your charm is not great. You don't want attack. You want either spread shot or critical eye. One of those two. Attack boost, you don't need that, right? Either you want critical eye or spread shot, and also not with bombardier, right? In your case, probably an agitator free charm would be better. And when it comes to those decorations, Flare, you're gonna chuck that out. You don't need that, especially not for pierce coating. It's not worth it. You want to max out wax. That's the first thing you should do. Max out wax. And if you want to have con 5, I think you have to change the head and the arms. Right, I'm gonna show you my build again, so you know what you're looking for. You wanna have something like this, right? Something like this is what you actively want. Okay, and the charm right here is like a critical eye edgy. If you don't have that, then an edgy free charm is okay. Right, the craftable edgy free. But get something along those lines. Okay, you're gonna spend more time farming, of course. Right, that's inevitable. But for bow, it should look like this. For armor pieces, like that. And for skills, like those, with the decorations. Okay? It is a little bit sad because I can imagine that you spend a little bit of time on that water bow. You know, trying to get a good skill, trying to get good reinforcement bony. So I understand. But at the end of the day, making a new water bow with just attack infusions on the weapon, in the long run, that's gonna help you more. Okay? So dismantle it, get your Oracle sight back from that water bow, and try to get a new one. Okay? In the long run, it's gonna help you. Alright? You got all of that? I hope that was understandable. Right? Oh, and also, yeah, you want Charge Master, right? Only 1 level of Bandolier is enough. You don't need 3 levels of Bandolier. Okay? Because the first level of it is better. Okay? The first level of Tetrad is actually pretty good. So, yeah, you only need 1 level. Alright? Cool. There you go. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. I was trying to get a true element build, but it helps by a lot. Yeah, you know, it's a little bit sad for you because of that water bow. Like I said, I think you'd spend some time on it, and it's understandable that you might be a little bit hesitant of, you know, just getting away, getting rid of it. But it will help you. I know it's sad. Right, Blessing, I'm gonna post it up. I'm gonna go grab my IG. Go grab that. Let me grab that. Bar stick? Yep. Yep. Against ZOH? Yeah, of course against ZOH SHIA. Of course! Only question is, which one do I go for? I would actually like to have the earplugs one. Kionte, welcome back. I cannot get 2 points of earplugs in here, can I? I would have to sacrifice something. We need 2 levels, I know. I would have to sacrifice, like, Counter-Strike or something like that. You made one earlier. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna use the 5 flare build. Right, this one only has 2 points of Counter-Strike in. It's okay. Has to improve as well. I mean, you can send it to me in the Discord if you want, but I'm not gonna make it right now. Right. And I guess RSS also now with the hyper arm. Wait, no, RSS only in the beginning, right? You still get reward at the end of RSS. Right? No, you can't strike if you don't get hit. Well, no. Offsets. Offsets. They activate Counter-Strike as well. Right? Keep that in mind. IG has offsets. Can you get the whole row if you time it right? Yeah, you have to time the ISS. I guess. 4 IGs? Oh, let's go. And no sneak attack. 4 IGs and not a single sneak attack. Hiya! Is fire good against the Shia? Fire is the second best element, yeah. So if you don't have a good dragon weapon, go for fire. It's the second best one. Just so you know. I mean, as you can see, I'm still doing a shitload of damage. Wait, oh yeah, Shia has the red on the tail. Oh, I remember why Shia is so good for IG. I remember. It has red on the tail. Haha! Backward. I see, yeah, fire is the second best element. I'm gonna do one more of those. Or maybe not. Nah, wrong side. Wrong side on that. And I got green. There you go, I want orange. He only does it once, right? Yeah, he only does it once. Hiya! Oh, the damage. The damage is so good. There is IG, but I guess I need to learn. IG is insane for Shia. Like, it's actually insane how much damage IG does on it. It's completely bonkers. So for heavy bowgun, fire is a good choice. For heavy and light bowgun, yeah. Yeah. If you don't want to use dragon ammo because it's so limiting, then yes, fire is the second best one. Ah, he's just gonna go straight into Nova. Yeah, bro is gonna go straight into Nova. Yep. Logan, you can probably just go normal. Ah, you can also go normal, yeah. But fire would be better. You know? Fire would be better. There we go, guys. Don't forget. We want to get the boulder, right? So stack up with me. Stack up with me. There we go. Yeah, come here, come here, come here. There we go. Oh, everyone stack up. There we go. Just want to get that boulder topper, right? There we go. So now I have dragon. Let's see how much damage we deal now. Okay, you know what? Nearly 300 on that. That's not too bad. Radiant would know more. I mean, if it's basically just the same as regular ZOH SHIA, right? And on regular ZOH SHIA, you were also using fire more. Right? You were using fire more than dragon. I guess now you would go more for dragon. Just because of how dragon got buffed. But, yeah. Does Flare still work if you're a dragon weapon? Flare doesn't care if you have a dragon weapon or not. I think you mean Convert Element. And yes, Convert Element also still works if you have a non-dragon weapon. I think you mean Convert Element, Galoppo. Right. Okay. So you're enjoying Pseudo-Cav more? Well, I probably should go for Whisper Wisp to get KOs, right? I probably should have done that. I still have Pseudo-Cav because of Gok. But I should probably go into Whisper Wisp. Are you winning, son? I am winning, son. Yes. Then I am winning. Except the moment you're looking, then I'm losing. No, kidding. Hope you're doing good. They boosted non-element damage from Flare. Yeah, it's non-element, so it doesn't care what element you have. Flare doesn't care about the element. It doesn't give a damn. If you want, you can go in there with a status weapon and Flare still procs. Flare does not care. Not at all. Not at all. Ah, didn't hit the wing. I want to hit that wing. And Finches, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, just a little bit of damage there. Alright, let's go. Damage. Damage. No, the thunder, I don't care. Me, RSS. You know what? I'm gonna do this. You know what? I'm not gonna do this. Maybe one of those? Dude, 334. Teleported to camp and fell out the floor endlessly. I guess that can happen. I guess that can happen sometimes. Was on Wilds for the first time in 4 months. Wow, okay. Well, how did it go? There's a wound on the arm. Can I... No, too far away. Can I... Thank you. There we go. That's not good. Okay, good. Did Gok some 10 stars? Was fun? Nice. I'm glad. I'm glad you had some good fun, Dan. Sounds good. I got an offset right there. Interesting. Ah, couldn't RSS. Could not RSS. That's okay. Actually, one hit, but yeah, sometimes the hitbox for the Folk Strike is a little bit meh. Sometimes it is. But that's for all weapons, kind of. Like for land, sometimes the hit detection is kind of ass. For longsword, sometimes it's really bad. I might be dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. Oh my god, I'm alive. On the tiniest sliver of land. Oh, bitch. Huh? Dude, he nearly finished the quest right there. He nearly finished the quest right there and then. Nice one. Nice one, guys. Well played. That was good fun. The fire hurts. Usually fire hurts, yes. Usually it does. Then, good job, guys. Well played. Well played. Fireball, spin, snipe me. Yeah, that's the thing. But it's really fun, dude. 2 gems in a row. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I didn't know we were using boulders. Yeah, so after the first Nova, right? There's always this one boulder, and if you stand in the spot we stood right now, then that boulder will always hit him, right? It will always hit him. And if you did enough damage while he's on the ground to the wing arms to make a wound, and then you take the wounds when he's standing up, you get another topple, right? So basically you can like semi-chain him, right? Boulder, wing wound, wing topple, and then when you get it on the one wing, on the wing topple, you're gonna go to the other one and do it again, right? Get the wound, get the topple, right? So basically phase 2 is boulder, topple, topple, and that's it, right? And then I guess if you play IG, you can also get a mount or anything like that, right? If you miss a little bit more to push them to the next phase, right? But that's basically what it is. I think it was stun. Oh yeah, maybe it was KO is also an option. Yeah, KO is also an option. But that's usually a really good thing to do. Oh. Nah, but the slot is bad. Only a level 1? Nah, it's not worth it. That's not worth it. How is USJ? Ah, not usable. Not usable. And how much faster KO run would be? I mean, it will take a while to get a KO, right? It will take a while. But, yeah. For Kinsick, that's a pseudo-care for the color matching with my layout. No bother with the KO. Well, I think for something like ZOH SHIA, probably the Whisper Resp is still a little bit better. Just because you do so many RSS and you hit the head quite often, that it just might be better, right? So I should probably use Whisper Resp more on ZOH SHIA. Right, Pseudo Calf I should use only on GOG, but I think Whisper is probably better. 2 to 3 KOs might be worth it. Yeah, no, I do agree with you. I do agree. KOs are probably really good on ZOH SHIA, because KOs also gives you access to the wings, right? For weapons that usually cannot hit the wings, that's really good. Your favorite Naruto and Bleach characters? Naruto. Well, I don't know if I should say that, but let's just say it, Neji. I think Neji is a really cool character. And for Bleach, I don't know. Kenpachi? I would probably say Kenpachi. Someone help me with AT Jin. Probably there are a lot of people that can help you, but I'm gonna have to call it a day here. I'm gonna have to call it a day because, you know, I have work tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to get some sleep. And I have to get some rest. Solid choices for both, thank you. What about One Piece? Oh, there are so many, I don't think I can pick one of them. Also, I'm completely out of the One Piece loop. I'm completely out of it. So I would have to rewatch like the last 500 episodes. Right? I'm completely out of it. Anyway, we're gonna go to the end screen. We're gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. Of course, thank you all for joining in today. That was a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun as well today. And of course, we had Willy with the raid earlier. Willy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And we had a blessing with the gifted sub earlier as well. Thank you guys very much. And of course, all the resubs, all the follows, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Tomorrow we're gonna do more. Probably more ZOH SHIA farming, some more USJ stuff. I will see if I can do anything with the Azure Era armor. Right, maybe I can come up with something for one weapon. Right? Like I said, I don't think it's very usable for a lot. The only candidates I see would be dual blades and maybe longsword. Titus already said for bow, it's not really usable. So yeah, I guess we're gonna skip that. But I will see if I can cook up something, right? Red Rose, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What time will you stream? I always stream at 5 p.m. CET, which is 4 p.m. UTC. All right? That's my time slot. And with that said, thank you all for coming in. I wish you all a very good rest of your day. If you go to bed, have a good sleep. Hopefully see you tomorrow. And with that, have a good one. And bye-bye.